All right. Hey, what's up, guys? Malt here. Welcome, YouTube, as well. We are trying to finish Project Eden's Garden today. That is the plan. Hopefully, we fulfill this plan. I don't know. Watch it be like surprisingly long from murder to end of chapter. I hope not. But either way, we're starting off with action today and not just dialogue. It's gonna be action-packed dialogue instead. So, you know, it's gonna be real good, you know? It's gonna be real good, you know what I'm saying? Wait. Oh, never mind. I thought it said I was 2 hours in the game, but I think that was 2 o'clock was when I saved. That makes more sense, because I don't think it's only been 2 hours. Okay, we got a minute and a half for ads to finish, so we shall wait a little bit. You know what, actually, I will take a quick break, just to use the bathroom. And I'm not even gonna be right back screen. Actually, should I be right back screen? Quick, someone tell me if I should be right back screen or not. Nah, you know what, I'm not gonna be right back screen. I'll be right back. I'll be quick.
No.
It's a chair. Okay, guys, y'all back from ads? Because we're gonna go right into it. As a million questions rattled away in my mind, I followed Eva out of the boiler room. Actually, Eva, before we go upstairs, it's probably worth checking out the storage closets first. Why?
I know.
I found something in the boiler room that might be related to them. Judging by the length, I think it's an extension cord. Oh, a useful flashback, guys! But what the hell happened to the other end of it? There was no internal plug, just a frayed tip lined with a black substance. Had the internal end been severed off and the cord burnt after? I didn't see this cord in the boiler room earlier. It probably came from someplace else. One of the storage rooms, maybe. Get me a lawyer! Oh wait, he's dead. Yep. That extension cord. We should confirm if it did indeed come from a storage closet.
However...
Okay. But first, I want to talk to Cassidy.
Come again?
You want to talk to her? Yes, I want to talk to her. Is that bad? She wasn't much help last investigation.
Well,
any help is better than no help.
Fair.
Alright, I'll talk to Cassidy first and then I'll investigate the storage closets on this floor. Hey Cassidy! I always like hanging out with Cassidy. What do you mean, game? Cassidy was pacing around the hallway with a finger on her chin, seemingly doing nothing.
Yo!
Oh, hey guys! Sorry for not noticing you sooner. I was performing a super swoop down of this here hallway. That's a lot of words for wandering around aimlessly.
Listen to me.
Can you put your sweep down on hold? I have a really important question.
Okay.
Let's hear it. Just don't drag it on too long, Kay? Gotta finish my sweep down before time's up. Do you remember who attended the tournament? The game tournament? Huh. Everyone who was slated to join kept their word, so we had a full house.
What about...
There were 8 people in total. Jet, Mark, Grace, Jean, Kai, and the 3 of us. Something on your mind? Well, since the murder happened in the boiler room...
Well?
Wouldn't that mean everyone in the dining hall has an alibi?
Ooh.
That's a good point. I didn't even think of that. She's totally right. Also, since we split into pairs while investigating those rooms down the hall, every pairing can vouch for each other.
Right.
Right, we all split up. What were the groups again?
Yep.
Jen and I explored Storage Closet B. Storage Closet B?
Check it out.
That's what it was called on the map. Does she mean the map of a Tozy trinket? I activated my trinket and sure enough, see, Storage Closet B. There's also Storage Closet A, C, and D. Those are definitely the rooms we explored. We went on C, I think, right?
I see.
Yeah, true. I see, as in Storage Closet C. In that case, Kai and I must have explored Storage Closet C. I guess my memory's pretty good sometimes. I remember it clearly. The 2 of us checked the closet above and opposite the one Cassidy searched. And according to this map, the only closet to fit these perimeters is Storage Closet C.
Correct.
Grace and I investigated the closet directly next to Damon's, so we must have been inside Storage Closet A.
Yeah.
Which leaves Mark and John with Storage Closet D. I hate storage. I hate saying Storage Closet so many times. Yeah, that makes sense. Storage closets have been added. Okay, great. You know, Damo, since you're here, what's the deal with you in the boiler room? What? When Kai told us the party peeps about Wolfie, he said you 2 went inside the boiler room.
How?
What the heck did you do that for? You were supposed to check out the storage closet.
No.
You're not casting suspicion on me, are you? Me? No way. As far as Cass is concerned, everyone is innocent until proven otherwise. I investigated the storage closet with Kai. We just didn't find anything inside.
Anyway.
Although we did hear someone run down the hallway.
Am I hearing you right?
Huh? For real? Man, unlucky. All that work for nothing. What's the plan now? Do we just, like, go back outside? Let's check out how the people next door are doing. Pat, pat, pat. Huh? Suddenly I hear frantic footsteps echoing from the hallway outside.
Doubt it.
Weird, I don't remember any footsteps.
It's the truth.
I do.
Really?
Nah. Wait, did you really? I heard them while Grace and I were investigating the storage room next to yours.
However...
I just brushed it off as my imagination, though. Guess me and Jen must have been talking over them. Were those footsteps the reason you entered the boiler room, Damo? It's Damon, and yes. They came from the direction of that room, so I wanted to see what the person was running from.
For real?
Phooey, really? I could have just chased after the footsteps. I mean, entering the boiler room after something like that? You weren't scared a murderer was hiding inside? What I actually discovered was much better. True, true. Then whose footsteps could those have been? I don't know why anyone would want to be running around those spooky hallways out alone in the dark.
What about...
Unless... Ooh, maybe they were also looking for a backup generator?
That's not
A body
important.
has been discovered.
I doubt it's that innocent. Considering the place this person ran away from was the crime scene, those footsteps were probably the killers. You mean fresh off committing the murder?
Right.
Fresh off the murder or a bit after, depending on what time we went downstairs. Either way, whether it was immediate or after the murder or not. For a brief moment, the only thing separating us from Wolfgang's killer were the storage room walls. That's creepy to think about. Bit by bit, the mystery slowly unravels.
My
need to thank-
genius is almost frightening.
No need to thank me. This is all in a day's work. She didn't even do anything. She did everything. What do you mean? She's great.
Thank you!
Eva and Grace explored Storage Closet A. Jet and I explored Storage Closet B. You guys are in C. Blah, blah, D.
Yep.
That's definitely the order. Thank you so much for that. Very useful. Very cool. Whoa, Eva's already inside!
Interesting.
The map says this is Storage Closet B.
Right.
Right, the closet Cassidy and Jet explored.
Look.
Do you see that?
Huh?
See what? The box in the corner over there, look. Confused, I turned to where she was pointing. This is... I think I know what it is. A generator, right? The one you were referring to during the blackout?
Correct.
Yeah, exactly. I've explored these rooms before. I knew one of them had a backup generator.
That's...
If this closet has the backup generator, wouldn't that mean the ones who restored the power? Well, if Cassidy and Jet were the only ones who entered this room, then they're the people who brought the power back. Damn, I'm surprised those two actually knew how to navigate a generator. Oh, good job, guys. See, that's all there is to this closet. Damien Industries, but I'm almost Damon myself.
Where?
A was me and Grace, B was Jet and Cassidy. Oh my god. Why is everyone just repeating that over and over again? It's almost like it's important. It's almost like who went into which closet is super important, guys. Wait, did I just go back in the same room? I did. I really just did that. What is wrong with me? I confused myself because I was facing the fucking door and I was like, oh, maybe I walked out backwards. Okay, this is storage closet A.
Yeah.
Let's take a look around. As I began to inspect the shelves, a glint of something shiny caught my eye.
That's...
A. Eva, look! There's a rolling pin here and handprints on it too.
Strange.
What are you implying? That someone used this recently and that's not for its intended purpose?
I know.
Look, can you see how the handprints are on the base of the pin? You aren't rolling much dough if you're rolling this thing like a tennis racket, are you? The pin is also really dusty. If it came from the kitchen, it would be clean like the other utensils there. Yeah, agreed. Not only that...
Jeez.
Right, there's a dent on the pin too. Really? On the end opposite the handprints, can you see it?
Weird.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. Handprints and a dent, that's definitely not a coincidence.
Focus.
Could this pin have something to do with that mark we found on Wolfgang's neck? If it was used to knock him out, it would not only explain the dent on the pin, but the bruise on Wolfgang's neck. How did it make its way into this closet, though? What do you mean? How did the pin make its way into the closet after the killer used it? Wait, is the situation going to be that somebody attending the game thing killed him in advance? And then did something through the vent to trigger the generator so it looked like they had an alibi? So he was already dead ahead of time, but then did the generator trick afterwards? And then when they were all split up, I don't know.
There must be something.
I mean, if the footsteps Kai and I heard were the killers, they probably chucked the pin in here on their way out. I just remembered something. I am not safe because someone who died is someone I don't care about. Because what if the person I care about is the killer? They would also be dead. Huh. Well, surely that's not going to happen.
Absolutely not.
No, that's not what happened.
Huh?
If the killer entered this closet and hid the rolling pin,
Listen to me.
Grace and I would have seen them. Crap, of course. She and Grace were investigating this closet at the time. What if the killer placed a pin in here before any of us came downstairs?
Save it.
If they were out in the hallway, why didn't they use that as their chance to escape? Damn, she's right about that too. Could this rolling pin really be unrelated? But it lines up so well with the other evidence.
Moving on.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else in this room. Let's keep investigating. One moment she's speaking nonsense, yet the next she's totally coherent. I don't think I'll ever understand this girl. You know? What's going on in here?
Look.
This is storage closet D. Yeah, Mark and John explored this one. Let's see what I can find here. Is there anything weird about this room?
That's...
I think I see something behind this pile of boxes. I stood on my tiptoes to get a better look
Jeez.
so they really are here.
Well,
What's here? Extension cords, a whole bunch of them.
strange.
Oh,
Okay.
these are definitely the same type of cord I saw in the boiler room. The only difference is these still have their other half intact. Huh, the internal plugs are pretty slim compared to the other kinds of cords. You know what I'm thinking about just now? Have they ever done a thing where when someone tried to do a crazy intricate murder plot like how they usually are, but then fucked it up and got caught midway? Which technically does not make them blackened, but it makes everyone not trust them anymore. Because obviously they try to kill somebody. Has that happened? And I'm just forgetting about it? Because that'd be funny. And different. Because I always wonder how the fuck does everyone have such a perfect attempt at these crazy ideas? You know, like every time. I mean, I guess the whole justification is that they're ultimate, so they're super awesome. But like, I don't know. A failed attempt, yeah, it would be cool. A failed attempt, which then makes you immediately start suspecting this guy the next time, obviously. But then it turns out he's actually chill for the rest of the game. Or he does actually fuck up in the end or something. That would be cool. I don't know. Anyways. The fact these cords matched the one in the boiler means the killer must have rummaged through the closets for equipment. Technically there was coyotes. Yeah, I guess, but like... I mean, yeah, it's true, but like, you didn't get to actually like deal with the consequences of that after because they were dead. Or she was dead. You know, I want to see the consequences of being caught before it was actually successful. And also they thought she was successful until the end when it was revealed that she wasn't actually successful. And it was a whole fucking scam. But, you know, other than that... Yeah, we have had attempted murders become victims, yeah. Like in reverse. That's true. The fact these cords match the one in the boiler means the killer must have rummaged through the closets for the equipment. For what reason they needed the cord, I had no idea, but this was still a step in the right direction. Yeah, because V3 definitely went into the direction of what if the game was fucked up and not actually following the rules. And you could do shit like fucking lie for no reason, or have things fuck things up when without you even knowing. That's definitely the main thing with that game. But I'm talking about within the rule set, it would be really bad to get caught in the middle of murdering somebody, but you wouldn't be immediately killed for it because it doesn't count as being blackened or have killed anybody. It would be an interesting dynamic, I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe it wouldn't actually be interesting at all, but I think it'd be kind of interesting. Besides that box of cords, nothing else about this room is standing out to me.
So...
Like, oh yeah, and how about this? Imagine, like, someone clearly tries to kill, like, the main character or something and gets caught before it happens, and everyone knows it, and then shortly afterwards they're stuck in a situation where they have to fucking work together or else they're both dead. That'd be interesting, right?
Yeah.
Look, even Damon agrees. Okay, let's go. You know, I was expecting them to make me click more random things instead of immediately telling me everything that's happening in the room when I walk in. But I don't know if I don't think I mind, honestly. Or blackmail threat, that's also possible. That's a different thing. But blackmail threat kind of has existed already, no? This is the closet kind I explored. Hardly got a good look at its contents in the dark, but I'm seeing it now. There doesn't seem to be anything important here. I think we can move on. Okay. We've looked through all the closets now. Did you find everything you needed? Yeah, I did. The rolling pin, that stack of extension cords, there's no doubting the relevance of this case. At least based on what I've investigated so far.
Anyway.
Let's go upstairs and collect some more testimonies. Well, finally. Finally. I mean, we definitely had a trial where at the end that someone was like, I knew all along, but god damn it, man. Why'd you have to figure it out so fast? That definitely happened, I think, in the first game. Wait, I thought that he just said go upstairs for testimonies? Did I mishear that? He didn't just say that, right? Let's go upstairs and collect some more testimonies. Heading upstairs would be a bad idea. Okay, so apparently I'm supposed to be looking at stuff in this hallway still? What the frick? Is it because I didn't talk to her? Wait a second. Damn, I got a sixth sense or something, because apparently I just knew this was here. There's dried blood on the floor. For some reason it seemed to pull right around this particular spot. Dried blood in the boiler, like in the boiler room. You noticed the blood in there?
Correct.
I noticed you noticing it.
I see.
So,
who do you think left all this blood behind?
Focus.
Well, it can't be Wolfgang, right? Considering the sort of injuries he sustained, it wouldn't make sense for him to have spilt a lot of blood.
There must be something.
Which means the only possibility we're left with is...
What could it be?
The blood belongs to someone else? I hope it's not Chris's blood. Thank you for making that joke. I feel like I always make that joke and no one ever says anything. And I think it's a funny joke. Yeah, exactly. Blood spots have been updated in the treat the bullet section of your Tozu trinket. If I didn't notice the blood here, would you have pointed it out? If I didn't notice the blood here, would you have pointed it out to me? I would have pointed it out to you if the roles were reversed. That way you know not to step on it.
Right.
Sure, I'd point it out.
Thanks.
Okay. Thanks for your input, I guess, Eva. Now can I leave because my sixth sense is probably gone? Growing a beard and wearing red plaid, embracing the maple leaf I see. Yeah, this is my only way to fight the tariffs. Is to wear this shirt. As Eva and I emerge from the basement on the lookout for anything which could aid us in our investigation. Sniff. Right in front of us, a flustered Eloise was huddled with her back to the wall. Standing next to her.
Yeah.
What's Desmond? Sup, you guys? Might want to lower your voice around here. Some stuff has happened. Sniff.
What could it be?
Is something wrong? Taco, can I ask you to do a really stupid thing that I think is probably not worth it, the effort at all? Could you go back to when I first fucking said Desmond and see if I mouthed it enough for it to be a funny emote? Because I don't know why. I feel like that'd be a funny emote. If it's not obvious that I'm saying it though, I don't think it's worth it. Ha. Sorry, Eloise had a bit of a frightening experience recently.
You think?
I think we all have.
No kidding.
Well, yeah, the scene downstairs is bad, but I'm talking about something else. Sniff. After Tozu left, we tried going inside Wolfgang's room to look for clues. But the moment we stepped in, she suddenly pounced on me. Oh, you're not allowed to go in other people's rooms? She?
Oh.
She dragged me out and Desmond ran after us. I haven't been able to get my heart to stop beating so quickly since... Was it Mara? Mara, right?
Huh?
Hold on, the she you're referring to.
Shit.
Grace, never mind. That is not Mara. What the frick, Grace? She's been guarding Wolfgang's dorm ever since she kicked us out. Grace was blocking access to Wolfgang's dorm? What the hell? We can't let her bar us from entering this room. The class trial could start at any moment. That's what I tried to tell everyone. That's what I tried telling everyone else, but they pretty much gave up. Jen and Mark went to the dining hall. Diana went to the laundry room. Toshiko and Ingrid went to the courtyard. Eloise and I, though, we're not gonna let this slide. We gotta get inside. We gotta get inside that dorm room. So we've been brainstorming other ways to approach Grace.
Think about it this way.
And we've landed on something. Performing a brief inquisition. Inquisition? If Grace doesn't want to cooperate, then we'll start badgering her with questions. Poke at her ego until it eventually retreats.
Safety first.
If you want, you can join us. A debater must be good at dishing verbal beatdowns, yeah? I did come here to inspect Wolfgang's dorm, so I might as well. If that's the case, I'll go to the dining hall and ask Jet and Mark for their testimonies. You're not coming along?
Boy.
Grace and someone would like to be around right now. You three can handle her. Something tells me she's afraid of her talent being wrecked. No sweat, have fun with Jet and Mark.
Goodbye.
I have a new partner all of a sudden. It's Desmond! Desmond! Should we approach Grace then?
Totally.
Yeah, let's not waste any time.
Okay.
Right, okay. Do you want to take the lead, Damon? Oh, sure. I wasn't going to admit it to either of their faces, but their plan seemed pretty half-baked. Not because I was going to face off with Grace, but because she was too. How could a bumbling person like her be of any help in a verbal showdown? If anything, she'll probably make us look uncoordinated. I guess I'll have to do most of the heavy lifting here. Watch her be like amazing at it for some reason. Since Grace was guarding Wolfgang's dorm, she should be right around the corner. Grace, are you right around the corner? She is not. What? Where the fuck is she? Or did they mean right around the corner of the dorm room? What? Why did it face me this direction? I feel like it is Okay, I got fucking jump scared. Why did it face me that way? Why did it make me take the long way around? What the hell, bro? Fire Emblem Heroes. Don't you yuppies get it? You're not coming in.
Don't get it mixed up.
Hang on, we're not here for that. Damon just wants to ask you a question.
Back off.
He isn't coming in either.
Jeez.
Why not? I need to investigate Wolfgang's dorm room.
Soybean.
Back off, Soybean. His room is none of your business. Except it is. I have to search his last known whereabouts, which includes his dorm room by default.
See that?
What if I said I've done the job for
Come
you?
again.
As in you've searched the room? High and low. Want to see what I found? Nothing. For us to believe that, we need to see it for ourselves. You think I'm lying?
Just saying.
There's a chance you could be, unfortunately. Think about it. You haven't given us any reason to believe you. Someone who's got nothing to hide wouldn't be acting so protective
You're a
right now. You
liar.
know? It gives the impression there's something you really don't want us to see.
Anyway.
Also, couldn't this be considered breaking the rules? Toza wants this game to be fair, but being prevented from searching every room doesn't seem very fair.
Don't test me.
Even if it isn't, what are you gonna do? I'll report it to Tozu. Huh?
You.
Makes sense.
Nice idea. What do you say we look for him now? If Tozu agrees to sabotage, he might call Mara to help. Oh, wait, it's not sabotage. I'm not hiding anything about the murder. Don't try to get me involved. Desmond never mentioned Wolfgang's murder.
Anyway.
Look, let us in the room. If you're telling the truth, we'll drop our suspicions.
Gotta stay one step ahead.
The reality of the situation is we gotta invade Wolfgang's privacy if you want to know what's happened to him. Is there gonna be some weird shit going on? Because I know they were sharing rooms the last second, right? Before the death. He would want to investigate our dorms if it were anyone else who died. Grace stood there silently, gritting her teeth. Then she stepped away from the door.
Okay.
Yeah. Sweet. Thanks, Grace. With sighs of relief, we entered Wolfgang's dorm. Wolfgang's sex swing? Is that what's in there? I mean, apparently he was a cunning linguist. Fuck, I said that completely wrong. Whoa, this room looks so different from our rooms. So this is Wolfgang's dorm. While some of my expectations are correct, a lot about the room still surprised me. I anticipated the layout resembling my dorms and the decor reflecting his talent. What I didn't anticipate was how messy it was. Maybe not messy, just really casual. A room that's been clearly well lived in.
Oi, you.
Don't move things around when you inspect them. I want to keep the room as is. To be honest, I'm not sure why I wasn't surprised. Oh, look at his calendar. Wolfgang also has a pinup calendar in his room. This isn't what I should be focusing on during a murder investigation. Why not? An intricately patterned couch side by side with two red sofa chairs. Even the throw pillows seem to be arranged just the right way. That's all I'm missing, a big ass axe? That would be cool, honestly, having a big ass axe. Huge wooden bookshelves holding the room with a catalog of books towered over the room. Skimming the titles, most seem to be about the intricacies of the legal system, although some are about old court cases, rehashed with new evidence. Did Wolfgang really read any of these, or were they all just for show? He's got real books, debater confirmed fake talent. Lumber axe in one hand and a poutine in the other. Clothes were scattered across the room, including a familiar-looking woman's jacket. Nothing about them looks suspicious. I mean, the fact they're scattered around is kind of suspicious, isn't it? Bow chicka wow wow. Oh, sorry. They're all going to be the same hint? Cool. What was it again? Guys, I always forget which button it is. No. I thought I meant to press. Thank you. We're not here for that, my ass. Normally should be meeting my eyes.
Quit it.
I know you suspect me and I can tell from the look in your face, but I don't know anything about his death. To be in the dark like everyone else about a person she was so close to. Damn it, get a grip on yourself, Damon. Grace can claim to know nothing about the murder, but what about everything before it? So I heard a rumor that you became Wolfgang's a new bunk buddy. This room seems to confirm that. How was he this morning? Grumpy? Happy? Sick. We were planning to go to the game tournament, but he woke up with an ache in his stomach. He woke up sick? If you're telling me the truth, then Wolfgang planned to attend the tournament.
That's not it.
Why did he say the opposite yesterday? Admittedly, I'm also a little hesitant about attending. I'm not sure if I'll have the time for it. From what I remember, Wolfgang said he'd be too busy to attend the tournament. More like he wanted another round of pachinko machine.
Watch and learn.
I would know. I interrogated him after breakfast.
No.
What? That's seriously what he meant?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, huh? That's why I told him, hey, no, let's do the tournament.
Oh, yeah, true.
He was a bit finicky at first, typical for a soybean, but he eventually caved. Wolfgang was a pachinko player? I'm not sure I can believe that. Then again, some of the paraphernalia, holy shit, paraphernalia? Whatever. In this room, looked neither golf nor law related.
Okay.
Alright, so basically what you're saying, Wolfgang agreed to attend the tournament yesterday. However, come this morning, Fire Emblem Heroes, he was stuck in that mobile game. Wolfgang remembered the pirate was attending, so he suggested I track down the guy and partner with him instead.
Right.
Paraphernalia. Okay, thank you. Right, because he needed to bring a partner to the tournament. Oh, you clipped it? I'm not gonna check that now. Well, I guess I could while it's muted. I mean, I guess your judgment call is that I didn't say it very clearly. No, I don't. You don't need my approval. If you think it's good, do it. If you don't think it's good, don't do it. Oh wait, do you not have a way to? Oh, maybe you don't know how to do it. Wait, do you not know how to? No, you know how to do it, right? Oh, I guess you would. You don't have a thing for it like I do. Oh, okay, whatever. I guess I'll do it later. Like turn it into an emote really easily. Can you make it into a GIF really easily? Do you have a program for it? Oh. Or would you have to do like video editing shit? Because don't worry about it if you have to do all that. Wolfgang, I knew he was miffed about it. His smile said as much. But I walked out the door anyway.
Dumbass.
Wolfgang said he was too sick to get out of bed. So I walked away. If Wolfgang really had been bedridden, how did he wind up in the boiler room? He didn't come out of his own volition, or he was never sick to begin with. By the look on her face, I could tell Grace realized the same. With all that said, I wasn't like Wolfgang to hide anything. For a guy so gung-ho about modesty, you think he would confide in the person he's closest to. Did I find the letter? Did the letter I find in his blazer pocket have something to do with it? At the bottom of the page, fragments of the message were still visible. Secret 8:15 a.m. and close the door. Doesn't this read a lot like a command? While only a few words were legible, a lot can be gleaned from them. For example, that mention of a secret. Did the rest of the note elaborate on it, or was the word alone enough to scare Wolfgang? Maybe he wanted to shield Grace from information even he couldn't handle. Or maybe he simply didn't want her to know. Whatever the reason, Wolfgang Akire deliberately hid information from someone. Ironic, huh? Got Grace's testimony! Eloise was kneeling on the floor, sorting through Wolfgang's bedside ottoman with a serious look on her face. Hey, can we talk for a second?
Give me a moment.
Okay. She noticed, she closed the ottoman and stood up, now wearing the same nervous expression she always did. Is there something wrong? I want to know your whereabouts during Wolfgang's murder. Oh. When the murder happened, I was with Desmond in the courtyard. Huh? The courtyard? Yes. You can ask Desmond to confirm if you're confused. No, I'm fine.
It's simple.
Let me just ask this. What were you doing during the blackout? Blackout? Yeah, you did experience it, right?
That's not...
No, I don't think there was ever a blackout. You were only alerted to the murder because of Toza's announcement.
I see.
So my theory was right. If no one ever experienced a blackout in the tree room, and Eloise never experienced a blackout in the courtyard, both those buildings must be connected to an entirely different power source. A large toy bear adorned the bed. Something tells me this didn't belong in the room originally. Desmond! What's up, Damon?
Hi.
Can you check something out for me?
Easy enough.
In here, or...?
That's not it.
In the boiler room. I found a taser gun in
Are
there.
you for real?
I can't tell if it's been fired or not. I don't think it has, but I want to know for sure, because if I'm wrong, this taser gun was used. It might clue us into the nature of Wolfgang's death.
No kidding.
What we're talking about is that big a deal, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, since you're skilled at using guns, I figured.
All good.
No sweat. I'll see to it once I'm done here. Thanks for the heads up, Damon. Well, that's all I could find. Why was Grace so antsy about people entering? There didn't seem to be anything suspicious lying around here. In any case, since I'm done here, we should head to the dining hall. I'm pretty sure that's where Eva said she was going. Well, see you later. Oh, it just quick traveled me. Alright, I guess. As soon as I entered the room, Eva walked over to me. Hello, I've just finished talking to everyone here. Anything important?
Rage.
Rage. Nothing important. I don't think Jet and Mark are taking this seriously. They might end like the mock trial where only a couple people know what they're doing. Does she really think so? Well, the information definitely didn't bode well for me. I couldn't afford to be discouraged by it. Not unless I want to die in this game.
Focus.
I'll see if I can make those two talk. Good luck. Hey, dumbasses. I'm talking to you. Hey, Beetle. Mark had returned to his position by the equipment.
Hi.
Hey, Desmond and Eloise told me you plan to investigate Wolfgang's dorm. Grace isn't guarding it anymore, so you can go inside. Let me guess, you don't want to investigate?
It's nothing.
I just came here to make sure my interface wasn't damaged. This investigation could spell the difference between life and death, yet his priority was the stupid music equipment. Don't you think it looks suspicious what you're doing?
What?
I heard people are already giving Grace a side-eye for being uncooperative. What might they say if they find out you've ditched the investigation?
Slow down.
Yo, hold on. Dad called out to us from the other side of the room and ran over. Can't you see Broski isn't feeling well? Give the guy some space.
That's not important.
I don't care. I'm working on a time limit. Who are you to talk anyway? Yeah? Judging by the look on Broski's face whenever you guys are together,
It's simple.
out of everyone here, I think you would know the least about personal space. What? No way! Sure, Mark might not talk a whole lot, but if he wasn't having fun, do you really think he'd be hanging out so much?
Broskies always stick together.
Come on, Broski, back me up here. Time. Huh? What time did the murder happen?
That's
9:35 a.m.? That's what I was showing on the clock before on the music thingy. Remember, guys? Remember how I kept saying that? Check this. He pointed to a small digital clock on top of the music pad. I noticed, guys, I noticed that during the fucking, remember? I noticed that shit before it even happened. Dude, I'm actually the best detective ever. Huh? This is the time of the murder. It was like this when I came back here. I think the clock got screwed over by the blackout. So now it's frozen on whatever I was displaying before it got lost power. And that confirms my suspicions. The blackout and by association the destruction of the generator. Wait, but that said 9:35 before we even started playing the game. What the fuck? Alright, good enough. Do you think that emote would look cursed if it was just a zoom in of my mouth? I think I'd probably be super cursed. I noticed it before I was supposed to look at it. Are you serious? Did they actually like fuck it up? Because it was before the blackout, it said 9:35. Oh, is that why I thought I took an hour to walk over here? Because they fucked up? They fucked it up, didn't they? That was not supposed to be 9:35 yet? Because remember, I was all like, oh my god, we gotta be there at 9 o'clock. And then I was like, wait, it says 9:35 a.m. What the fuck? Why didn't the tournament start yet? It occurred at the wait, is that how you spell occurred? Is it supposed to be 2 R's for occurred, or am I just stupid? It is? Oh, okay. Anyways, whatever. Yeah, anyways. DJ Pat Clock has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your Tozu trinket. Nice going, bro. You hit the jackpot. That's because I was here with you, huh? Sheesh, this is getting hard to watch. It's supposed to be double R? Okay, cool. Yeah. I thought as much. Shit. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout himself? Is the maintenance of this place seriously our responsibility?
Not okay!
The fridge and pantry are restocked every day, though. Can't things just be consistent? Whining aside, he made a good point. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout?
Sure!
Thinking back on his spiel from earlier. The tablet's information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the spotless have equal chance of success. Did Tozu abstain from fixing the blackout because it was important to the killer? They could easily make their escape if no one could see anything.
Wait.
Oh yeah, Damon, since you're here, I've been thinking really hard about those footsteps we heard.
Come again?
When we were in the storage closet.
No, seriously.
Yeah, they were soft, right? Like the person was wearing
I
socks?
see.
Now that you mention it, it did sound like socks on a hard floor. Of all the things to be right about, it has to be this?
Eh?
What do you mean?
Man.
I mean, why didn't the killer just wear shoes? Think about it. The sound of something like heels would have been pretty distinct, right? What about sneakers? They get really squeaky on a smooth floor. And
Don't say
what
that.
I'm saying is you could totally figure out the shoe from the sound it makes. And if you know what shoes the killer had on, you could just look for the person with the matching pair. But socks? Anyone can be wearing socks. The person probably removed their shoes for that reason.
This sucks.
Just our luck. Kai's useful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it just me or is there something funky about this place?
Come again?
What? I don't know, man. Everything feels just kind of off. Can't place why though, and it's bugging the crap out of me. It sounded like he just felt uncomfortable being here. I guess I can't blame him. With the turn things have taken, the tension and excitement of the tournament was all but a distant memory. And this room now is now a reminder Wolfgang died right under our noses. Cassie had clearly spent a lot of time doodling this. She must be upset that we didn't even finish a single round. The first time people have to get together and they're interrupted by murder. Thinking back on it, the game tournament and the murder happened really close to each other. The former began at 9 a.m., while the latter occurred at 9:35 a.m. That's within the same hour. Taking another look at this whiteboard, yeah, I can see why the killer chose to attack so soon. 8 potential witnesses all situated in one place, 2 preoccupied with video games, to notice the world around them. There couldn't be a more perfect time to strike.
Where?
This might end up like a mock trial where only a couple of people knew what they were doing. Desmond? That work? I can't tell if that worked or not. It's not showing up for me. Is that showing up for anybody else? Do I need to refresh my chat? It's broken. Oh no! The emote! It's broken! Oh wait, it worked. I see it. It's so dumb. Hold on. I was gonna do this. There. It should show up on stream too now. Perfect. Bro, I should just say Desmond now while looking at the camera and make it way better. What am I looking at? What did I not click on? Am I dumb? Is this the pictures? Do I care about the pictures? Thanks, Taco. Appreciate it. May as well skim through the kitchen just in case. Looking inside the cabinets, there doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. Except, one of the knives is missing? Someone took one of those knives during the gaming tournament and threw it down the vent to cut something and explode the generator. I'm calling it now, guys. They were one of the people in the room. Wait, one of the sides is poutine? Nice. This knife block had a knife missing from it. For a kitchen knife to go missing at the same time a knife is found floating in the boiler room's water. That can't be a coincidence. Oh my, would you look at the time? I dare say we ought to get this trial started soon. How does 20 minutes from now sound? Great, great. Please continue to investigate until then. See you later. What? It's only 20 minutes until the trial?
on.
Damon. How does she keep scaring me? The investigation's almost over. We need to find the other three and hear their testimonies. The other three?
As I was saying,
Toshiko, Ingrid, and Diana.
Jeez.
Alright, calm down. Desmond said they were in the courtyard,
I'm
right?
talking.
And Diana's in the laundry room. Then let's get to Diana first. The laundry room's in the same building. In the meantime, don't panic, okay?
Can't you see?
I'm not panicking. Even might deny it, but the anxiety which she's been bubbling up inside her was clearly starting to boil over. Though with how fast my own heart was beating, I guess she's not alone. We gotta get the hell out of here. Desmond! I thought I just saw somebody standing there. I'm not crazy. Okay, if Desmond's telling the truth, then Diana should be in here. Oh, I forgot about her too. Oh wait, she is Diana. Wait, I was mixing her up with somebody else. Who was the other girl's name? I forgot Diana existed. Son of a bitch, this can't be happening. This can't be happening. Diana was standing with her back pressed up against the wall, arms wrapped around herself in a tight embrace. Muscle girl. What's Muscle Lady's name? Blacksmith Lady? Ingrid. Never mind, I figured it out. Oh, okay, you said it at the same time. She's in even worse shape than before. Diana, I need to ask you a question. Son of a bitch. Please give me a moment. It's been kind of tough.
No.
No, shut up and just fucking answer the question. Okay, sorry. Where were you during the blackout?
Oh.
Oh, the blackout right before the body was discovered. I was just in my room alone doing my makeup. You don't have any makeup on, though. I was experimenting with a new combination, so I wiped it all off already.
I see.
So you were alone in your room this entire morning? Yeah, I just wasn't feeling up to it. Sorry, feeling a little sick all of a sudden. Do you mind if I go back to my dorm? I've lost all the questions I wanted to. Thanks.
So...
Do you think she was acting weird at all? No weirder than the others. Anyway, since Diana gave a testimony, I can cross her off my list now. Yeah, she has a testimony that nobody else can fucking back up, though. Which means the only people I need to speak to are...
Where?
I hope Ingrid and Toshiko are still in the courtyard. We won't know until we see for ourselves. Let's go before this investigation ends. You don't have makeup on? The artist didn't draw any more portraits of me. To be fair though, her natural... I assume she did have makeup because of her freaking blush on her face, but I guess she's just always blushing. Rosy cheeks. Toshiko and Ingrid have retreated under the bandstand at the center of the courtyard. The larger girl is comforting the smaller girl, completely hidden her face behind her fan. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Hello?
Hey, have either of you been investigating? Investigating? Toshiko lowered her fan and revealed a pair of puffy eyes.
Unacceptable!
I don't know. What are you expecting me to do?
Seriously?
To look for clues? Clues?
Impossible!
How am I meant to do that? It's not like I've had to solve a murder before, you know? My hands have been a bit full, so no luck finding any clues. I can see
Moving
why.
on.
Okay, well, did you at least notice anything suspicious this morning? It could be a person acting odd or a strange sound. That's what the most real-life testimonies talk about anyway.
Think this through.
A person acting odd? Maybe not at the time, but looking back, it definitely seems like a little strange. Do you want to tell them, Toshiko? Sniff. Okay, fine. This morning I saw Wolfgang.
Huh?
Huh? When did you see him? In the dorm hallway on my way back from the pharmacy. The dorm hallway? Just when I was about to enter my room, I saw Wolfgang leave his. Oh, Wolfgang. What a coincidence running into each other like this. Are you already on your way to the tournament, Miss Kayura? It's rather early. Of course not. A professional like myself knows better than to attend some silly party. Right, my apologies. What about you? Are you going to the tournament? That's correct. I'm going to the tournament. I'm just heading to the laundry room right now. There's a batch of clothes I accidentally left behind in there. Huh.
That's...
Wolfgang said he's going to attend the tournament.
Strange.
That's strange. Ah, they're finishing each other's sandwiches now. Yesterday, during the mock trial, no one did anything except me, basically, and like 2 other people. Everyone else was like, this is too spooky. Am I helping? I want to leave. Yesterday, he told everyone he was too dizzy to attend. I assumed he changed his mind. I had no reason to question him. I heard bits and pieces of their conversation from inside my dorm. The whole thing couldn't have lasted longer than a minute.
Bit complicated.
Toshiko and I are bunk buddies, by the way. I thought I'd mention that in case Damon didn't know. Okay, thanks. Anyways, when I heard what Wolfie said, my first thought was leftover clothes. I don't remember any leftover clothes. But I figured I must have been misremembering with my aching head and all. Aching head? I was suffering a terrible headache this morning. I couldn't even see 2 steps in front of me, let alone get up from my bed. Wow, it really is Taco. That's why I'd gone to the pharmacy. I was hoping to procure some medication for Ingrid. Not my proudest moment, I admit. But I knew what, you don't want to be buff girl, Taco? Come on. Not my proudest moment, but I'll admit, but I knew I could trust Toshiko with the job.
So...
Do you know what time the interaction with Wolfgang happened? 10 past 8, I think.
How should I put it?
The conversation happened just a little after the morning announcement. I can tell you with confidence. Leave my weak brain out of it, but your brain is big and strong. It's so strong it hurts. Yes, 10 past would make sense. When the announcement initially played, I was just about to leave the pharmacy. Then she was already inside the pharmacy by 8 a.m. I keep my brain's name out your damn mouth. Your brain's name? What the fuck is its name? Talk cranium? That's pretty good. Good job, me. Thanks. So, Wolfgang, he looked totally fine when you saw him.
Sure.
Yeah, something seemed awry. That doesn't call into question what Grace told me earlier. Doesn't that call into question what Grace told me earlier? Either Grace lied to me about Wolfgang calling in sick, or she was telling the truth. And Wolfgang just got outed as a liar. A lawyer who lies? That's outrageous! I can probably deduce an answer if I know what time Grace left Wolfgang's dorm. Just wait for until the non-stop debate where Ingrid said sweet peas and collard greens. I can see her saying that. Sweet peas and collard greens! My oh my! I can probably deduce an answer if I know what time Grace left Wolfgang's dorm. If she left before 8:10 a.m., then she would have already been out of the picture by the time Wolfgang made his move. I'd sue! Hence why she only remembers him in bed. However, if she left after 8:10 a.m., then she would have been there for Wolfgang's encounter with Toshiko. Which means she lied about Wolfgang being bedridden during the period of time that she was in his dorm. Funny how she never gave me a time. Toshiko's fetch quest? What a name, bro. Yes, Toshiko's fetch quest has been added. What else happened after Toshiko saw Wolfgang? That blackout sure gave us a spook. Toshiko and I decided to stay where we were until the lights turned on. Though we did watch you and your buddies pass by. You saw that?
How should I put
Heard
it?
it first, then took a peek. I would have said something, but I still wasn't feeling my usual self, so we watched you up until you went down the stairs. How the fuck did you see that if it was pitch black? Wasn't it pitch black during all that? What do you mean see us go down the hallway? I must retrieve the medication for my roommate's ailment. Yeah, that's right.
Too much for me.
Such a terrible sight. Can't believe someone here might actually be behind it. Let's just hope we can solve it. All right, everyone, that's time. Did you guys use a light? Oh, maybe we did. No, we were all holding each other's hands. We literally like conga lined back. Remember? Oh no, no, sorry, you're right. We did use our watches as lights, I guess, while conga lining. Please drop whatever it is that you are doing and proceed over to the Tree of Ignorance. Don't make me wait too long, otherwise you'll be in for a shocking surprise. Woo-hoo, get it? Because your trinkets can zap you. Anyway, just gotta move on. It's time.
Fingers crossed.
You two go on ahead. Toshiko and I'll catch
Listen
up.
to me.
Okay, let's go, Damon. Right. Eva and I made the short trek to the room with the tree. Once there, we waited for the others to arrive. Eventually, everyone had shown up. So, how are you guys feeling?
It's me.
Words wouldn't do it justice.
Yeah,
I'm feeling pretty bad. I can't tell you how I feel when I don't even know what I feel. Just rather we save the talking for the trial. The trial. In just a few moments' time, we're going to be down there. Down there in the trial room fighting for survival, using only our words. You know what's great about that, guys? It means I don't got to voice act anymore because they're all going to be talking. Are you guys excited? Are you guys excited to hear them all talk again, finally? Damn it, Damon. Get a grip already. A real anime girl voice, right? Unlike my fake one.
Oh, yeah, true.
Unlike my fake... I mean, I think I'm pretty good at my Toshiko and my Ingrid, but you know. At least I have it in my head. Before the door on the tree opens, I need to ask Desmond if he has any new information about the taser gun.
Hi.
Hey. Hey. His voice was steady, but his eyes kept darting around the room. Did you check the taser?
Right.
Right, I did. Any findings? Just one. The gun's blast doors were missing.
Huh?
Blast what?
Eh?
Oh my god, he just vanished into thin air! All of a sudden the ground... Oh no, not again. Hold on to something, everyone. Yeah, because you weren't here for the first trial, right, Taka? And I don't think you ever watched the VOD for it, so I guess it'll be new to you. Bzz. The tree of knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding, exists here only as a barren replica. The tree of ignorance emulates the wonder of nature, but does not achieve it. And justly so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom. Damn it.
Shit.
Well, I guess we gotta cut this conversation short. I'll explain everything during the trial. Let's not keep this goat guy waiting.
Holy!
Oh man, this is really happening. We're so screwed. We're totally gonna die.
It is how it is.
If you go in expecting to fail, chances are you will.
Game over, man! Game over!
Ooh, I think I'm gonna think of failure even more because you said that.
Hold your horses.
Look at it this way. Who here are the cards more stacked against? 14 people working together to solve a mystery, or one person trying to lead everyone else here astray?
Are we ready?
Yeah, 14 people? Yeah, right. Like everybody was fucking working on it. If anyone didn't for the struggle, it ain't the group of 14.
Do you think?
You make a good point. Statistically, the odds are in our favor here.
It'll be okay.
Exactly. The luck will be on our side.
No, it's not.
If luck was on our side, we wouldn't be in a killing game to start with. Can I say something first before we go?
Oh,
Oh, what is it? It's a message for the killer.
what did you say?
A message for the killer? The person here who killed Wolfgang? Whoever you are, can you please step forward? Huh?
I want to help.
We don't have to do this class trial. If you can just find it yourself to step forward and bring this whole thing to an end already, then please. Despite Diana's pleas, no one came forward.
Come on.
If someone's determined enough to commit murder, they won't back down because of one person's pleas. Fire Emblem heroes. Since we're on the subject, I also got a message for the killer.
Dumbass!
Don't forget that the punishment fits the crime, asshole. Enjoy the fucking death penalty. Gray spat out those words and disappeared into the opening of the tree.
Can I go now?
Co-signed.
Slow down.
Yo, broski, wait up. One by one, people began to follow suit. I guess if it's time to go. We knew where the stairs would take us and where the elevator afterwards would deliver us, but everything beyond that was shrouded in uncertainty. There was no mock trial awaiting us, no faux murder designed to waste our time with a stupid mystery. This was undoubtedly real. Come on, Damon, get a hold of yourself already. Taking a deep breath, I approached the opening in the tree and descended into the darkness. Look! Everyone's here except for one guy! It was the same. The same elevator, the same slow churning of metal, and the echoing sounds of clunky machinery. And yet something was different. Someone was gone. Someone who I never held in high regard, but who was still a person nonetheless. And was he though? And a person with feelings, a person with aspirations, a person with a family. A person who I'll never hear speak again. Not a single word. Am I ready for this? They're doing the thing? Yeah, they did the thing. The second time. Was what I did during the investigation the best I could have done? Will it be enough to carry me through this trial? Will it be enough to lead me to Wolfgang's killer? I won't know until I do it. One more person we don't need to commission for Chapter 2. Unless it's a flashback. Until I face this trial head on, there's no way I can apply direct to my forehead. There's no way I'll come into the correct solution. Our survival depends on me. It's all me. I'm the main character. Only I can solve this. Everyone else here is a loser. The elevator began to slow, snapping me back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. I adjusted my tie and stood up tall, and when movement stopped completely. Here we go. The doors in front of us opened. Oops, I skipped the sound effect.
Rise and shine.
Sign. What the? Kevin, thank you for the 33 months.
Mom's spaghetti.
So true. Somebody call an ambulance. I think I've caught a case of deja vu.
Isn't this lovely?
Foo-hoo-hoo. Wait, you can't say that. Wait, that's illegal. It feels like only yesterday we were playing detective with the corpse of a crime scene. My, how insouciant and chipper so many of you used to be.
How interesting.
After all that back and forth over a simple how-done-it mystery, I'm truly curious what today's trial will yield. Just to remind myself, our names are on the podiums, right? Eager to start, are we? Yes, to find your podium, just find where your name is written.
Show must go
Come on now, hop to it. I'm so excited I could barely wait a second longer. I really don't want to do this.
Oh, crud.
We gotta do as he says, though. Otherwise, that enforcer lady might get mad. Knowing we were powerless to disobey Tozu, we began to disperse and locate our podiums.
Hey.
It's okay, everyone. If we work together, we can do this.
We can't give up.
Right, guys? If we work together, we can solve this case. So come on, let's do this for Wolfgang. Although our words elicited nods from the other students, the expression on their faces told a different story. It was an expression I couldn't help but feel conflicted over, in a moment where I shouldn't have been focusing on my feelings. An expression of unmistakable fear. Legally distinct laughter. For days now, I've been angry at them over the mock trial. Angry at how much people resented me for telling the truth, how they twisted my words, and assumed my intentions. I'm angry, but that doesn't mean that I wanted to be right. I would have been happy for reality to prove me wrong, for no one to buckle under the pressure of the killing game. But good things only like that only exist in stories. Reality was what we wanted, and the events of today proved that we were at its mercy. So I stood there at my podium, conflicted. I think the tragedy could have been avoided had people just listened to me. But who was it that encouraged everyone to turn on me? Who was it that encouraged everyone to trust each other? If Wolfgang hadn't been so naive, if he'd just told people to protect themselves rather than each other, then maybe he would still be here. Regardless, I can't let myself be consumed by the what-ifs. Although the others may have failed at preventing Wolfgang's murder, I, at the very least, can solve it. I'll uncover this killer. Let them face the consequences of their actions. I'll solve this case and survive. And now I can finally save my breath and stop talking so much. Guys, is that true? Is this true, chat? Alright, here we go. I'm on mean, right? Nice.
Yep.
Alright. I've read all the information. I'm ready. Let's go. It's time. Beneath the veil of hypocrisy.
That is obviously a lie.
Let's get this started, shall we? Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone. Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles. A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless. I doubt I have to explain the rules to you again.
Wait, it's a red X.
But even so...
It's a red X, guys. That's scary.
You must vote for who you believe is the blackened. If the blackened receives the majority of votes, only they will be punished, and the rest of you will resume your killing game experience. However, if you vote for the wrong person, then expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, or the blackened will be granted release from this academy. Happy discussing! We pray for your survival and success.
Can someone please break this silence?
I don't want to talk about this.
Wolfgang deserves justice. But putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
Oh, crap. Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed.
Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
Are you talking about the main bad guy, Taka? Or someone else? You? Okay.
Oh, don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a
Toshiko?
better place now. You hear?
See, I was doing a great voice, guys. I thought I sound just like her.
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this, whatever it takes, no matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
Do you really gotta resort to violence?
Let's just stay calm, okay? Making peace with our situation is, the first step in handling it. How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose? That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line. Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Well, nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer.
Eloise has a nice voice.
If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means. For instance, pretending to be outspoken about the case.
Huh?
What the? Are you accusing me of something?
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
Damn, she's going out and just immediately fencing her?
What did Grace do?
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside. Intentionally or not, it really hindered our
She's
investigation.
gonna go for first strike!
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere. It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented. You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
She has an alibi, though.
Huh?
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone, 'cause she went to the game tournament.
Grace attended the tournament?
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
No, guys, I'm telling you, whoever did the killing was in the game tournament. That's gonna be the crazy twist. I'm gonna stand by it right now, okay? If I'm wrong, fuck. We'll find out.
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish, which was like half an hour before the murder.
Okay, I guess I would be wrong about him being dead ahead of time, though, because if I was wrong about the clock, apparently, because the clock was shown early, then he has to have died at 9:35. But I still think they could have easily done some shit like take the kitchen knife, throw it through the vent to cause some situation that causes him to die. You know? You know what I'm saying, guys? Alright, we'll see. Oh! They knocked him out and placed him in the boiler room while he was knocked the fuck out. And then killed him with some other means that was set up there. Through a rope and a knife situation. You know what I'm saying, guys? I don't know. Fuck it, we'll find out.
Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
There weren't many of us there. Had someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
So, Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
And me.
And Mark.
Damon and I also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
Poisoning? Oh yeah, I guess he could have just slowly died to poison. That's also a possibility. Especially because everyone was hinting at the pharmacy being used for something devious. That's a good point, Melzy. So maybe the only reason for the entire reason for the knife being thrown in there from the vent would be to trigger the generator, to cause the whole situation and confuse everybody. Yeah. But the only physical wounds was that he had marks on his neck. So, well, we'll see.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
Lying about Grace?
What the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation? You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
What happened here? Damon and me, we just found him like this.
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall!
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs. I would know. I saw him.
There was a blackout?
I think you were supposed to emphasize the was part, but okay.
You don't remember?
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
How could that be? Did an alternate timeline converge with ours?
I know why. It's because the blackout only happened in the building. Guys, I'm such a genius, I know. Why is that some people can recall a blackout but not others? Thinking back on the testimonies I've collected, I could probably make an educated guess. What are you talking about? You already straight up said why. What do you mean educated guess, bro?
I got it.
What the hell is the point of this one? He literally said it during the investigation.
The blackout is because only the building containing our dorms was affected. If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
So the tournament attendees were affected, yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned?
Because we were the ones who brought it back. It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves. And just our luck, boom! We found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets. Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
She's right. The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Because of the toaster trinket map, we know which ones, too. Eva and Grace checked storage closet A. Jet and I checked storage closet B. Damon and Kai checked storage closet C. And
she was really rehearsing this
checked
shit.
Storage closet D.
She rehearsed this shit, bro, for this moment.
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me, too. Yeah, we were together.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry for what I said earlier.
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder. Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch! If you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
Whoa! Uncool, dude.
Hang on. Even if you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
She's not with all her chest, she sure did.
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
Grace and Loya Man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
What do you mean? That's the least unexpected pairing.
When I investigated Wolfgang's room, I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside.
What?
Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
Ugh.
He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing
Wait,
equipment in the room?
does not everybody here know they switched rooms? Or something?
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilled the beans with you, right?
Did that happen like secretly or some shit? I thought there was a whole like
You are correct.
altercation in the hallway where everyone was yelling in the middle of the night.
Why would Ulysses know anything?
I guess not everybody woke up.
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand, you gotta let your roomie know in advance.
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Yes, ma'am.
So if I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
No, because he's dead. So no, I'm not bunking with him anymore.
Let me provide some context. As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall. Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with who. Jet partnered with Mark, Desmond with John, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang. Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
For reasons.
Totally not suspicious.
It was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
Just got back. Who is the current killer suspect? We have none. We just started. They first said Grace and then they stopped saying Grace immediately. Everyone's just trying to get situated with the situation.
You two were originally bunking together?
The pairings were decided via a game of tic-tac-toe.
I haven't even had my first non-stop debate yet.
I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me.
Tic-tac-toe is the worst game.
Arose to change that.
Hello?
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
You're gonna stall that shit forever.
Can confirm. I watched the whole thing play out.
Since the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half. Ugh, gross.
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night. Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any
Gross.
point? Like, maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or... Oh, maybe he had trouble getting to sleep.
No. Nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night, but...
But...
The morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick.
Sick?
With a stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed. I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So, I left his room right after the morning announcement. And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing. Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner, since you needed one to enter the tournament.
She withheld information.
Aye, that she did. Of course, since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her. If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game?
Damn, she accuses her and then defends her after? Alright, dude.
No. You would try to protect that person by saying
Or sorry,
nothing at all.
implicates her, not accuses her.
When you put it that way. Man, sounds rough.
I think it's obtuse.
Huh?
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about. What then should we make up the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
What the hell do you mean, contradiction?
Why did she sound like she stepped away from the mic in the end of the line? You guys hear that? Oh, I can't even fucking... Can you?
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about.
Oh no, that was just the fucking... That was weird. Yeah, it didn't actually happen. The music, what, Ace Attorney? Oh, at contradiction?
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
Good point. If Wolfgang really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his room.
Now that you mention it, to reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend, like, 4 flights of stairs? It's nothing for a healthy person, but for a guy who's supposedly really sick...
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
All right, now what about the contradiction about him going to the laundry room?
Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
I'm not withholding anything else.
Going downstairs is as easy as falling? True. Is there more to the story than Grace is telling us? Too many people are letting their emotions cloud their judgment. I need to solve this mystery to set things straight. Oh, here we go. Alright, whoever hasn't heard it yet, I think his delivery of No That's Wrong is amazing. I remember liking it a lot.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Else to explain.
Oops, I didn't mean to press that.
The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
Uh-huh.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
Need to read these.
Lie about what he said?
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
There's a major discrepancy in Grace's testimony, but is she necessarily at fault for that? Okay, hold on.
What about broken glass? Grace?
How do I... Thank you. What? Thanks for the follow, Toasted Marshmallow. Okay, let's see here. Let me read this properly. Okay, so we had blood spots. Drops of blood were scattered around the boiler room door. They were also scattered in the outside hallway. What were the other things? I don't even remember anymore. I think it was game tournament timeline. Game tournament began at 9 a.m. Had us 8 people in it. First match was between Kai and myself, but then got interrupted by the blackout. Wolfgang didn't attend, but then had to cancel because of a sore stomach. He encouraged Grace to attend with John. The victim is Wolfgang Akire. Discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. He's kneeling in the water. His upper body slumped over the concrete platform. Okay, shit.
I've got nothing else to explain.
I kind of want to use the
last
fetch.
I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
How do I slow down time again? Bro, I forgot.
Secret hallway.
I forgot it. I didn't mean to shoot that.
We would have found those by
Wait, how do you slow down time
Maybe
again?
Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
Oh, spacebar. Thank you. Okay.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
This is...
You're not helping.
It's a major discrepancy in Grace's testimony, but is she necessarily at fault for that? So something Grace is saying is wrong? Can I... No, I can't.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
No.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace.
Okay.
Maybe Grace has some kind of reason for lying about what Wolfgang said this morning.
How? If anything, telling you the truth is putting my ass on the line.
Oh. Ow! My batteries! Wait, why do I only have half batteries? Uh-oh.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing
Storage
else
closets.
to explain.
Hold on. Hold on.
The last I saw
Guys.
Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Shut up! I'm trying to look at something here. Where is my... Where the fuck is my cursor right now? Hello? Thank you. It was off the screen! Guys, you saw that, right? It was like confusing the hell out of me. Okay, I was looking at storage closets. Underground floor has 4 storage closets during the blackout. Everyone, okay? Does that help me? Does this help me? Toshiko left the dorms before 8 a.m. to fetch Ingrid some medication from the pharmacy. On her way back, she briefly encountered... Oh, wait. Oh. That's the problem, right? Because we saw him walking around at 8:10, which is way before the whole situation. I think that's what I gotta focus on. I ran out of time, didn't I? God damn it! I can still turn this debate around, guys.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried
by the killer.
That doesn't...
That, or Wolfgang...
I already shot this, though. I already shot... I'm pretty sure that's wrong. I already did that and I fucking hurt. I don't know why I did that again.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Because that doesn't really help me
Nothing else
either.
to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
Thank you.
We would have found those by now. Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer. That's, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
Does the elevator help me? Oh wait, I guess I could use the elevator, right? Because the elevator... Wait, what's it? The elevator... What the fuck did the elevator help me? Bro, I don't know how to... Oh my god, this logic sure is mean, guys. It specifically says the major discrepancy in Grace's testimony. But she's not saying anything I can object to, no? Right? Am I crazy? The two things I can object to are elevators and what the fuck was the other thing? It was something that Winona says.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing.
Okay, hear me. Secret hall.
Fucking secret hallways doesn't help me.
Found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
Carried by the killer.
Lie
Carried
about
by
what
the
he
killer.
said?
Carried by the killer.
Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree.
You're not helping.
Should I do carried by the killer? Because I can't think of anything else.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth?
We would have found those by now. Maybe Wolfgang
was carried by the killer.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
See that delivery? God damn.
It's true Grace's testimony is inconsistent with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's fault. The only person we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
Why does it sound like his audio quality suddenly fucked up?
What the heck?
Am I crazy?
Why are you blaming him?
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
Seriously?
I know everyone probably like recorded with their own mic and shit, so I can't really blame him.
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
That's after I left.
Yes, I remember now. Ingrid. She had developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication. The trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway, I found myself face to face
with Wolfgang?
Hold the phone! Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament. Of course, he never made it.
I don't want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm this?
Yeah, Ingrid can.
Mm-hmm. I heard them chatting a while in my room.
That is not what the line says. It was not a while in my room. It was while I was in my room.
Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices here and there.
Strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
Sounds like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
And what's his true plan supposed to be?
To murder himself.
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have
The
down there?
note! Why did Wolfgang go to the boiler room? That I can also answer. The note! Where's it?
This is it. During the investigation, I found this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket. A lot of it is water damaged. The paper looks like it was ripped from a notebook, and the handwriting was done in ink. But some parts are still legible.
Secret 8:15 a.m. boiler room, close the door.
This mentions the boiler room.
Exactly. The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket, it can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious.
Secret hallways.
I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky dark place? Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
Now I'm getting it.
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those envelopes.
I don't know anything about a note.
Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick
Was to remove her from the picture. Yeah, once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs. That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Jumpy, when you played this, what difficulty settings did you put it on? Out of curiosity. To know what the differences are if you did have a different one.
Didn't this same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace? Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
Tozo has a red X on him? Oh, I didn't even notice that.
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
That would kind of line up with what I said about him and Mara being related to that mock trial for some reason.
Not to interrupt, but on the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
You started on me and then changed to normal when you got annoyed with something? I see, yeah, because I keep fucking game over it because of the lack of time. I don't even know what it changes. Like, does it make things slightly more obvious? I'm guessing it gives you less truth bullets and stuff. Is that what it is? Might be. That would be the thing, yeah, the low time limit.
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
For that reason, I implore you all to speak with the person whose blackmail you have and them only. Even if the contents of the envelope seem horrible, give the person a chance to explain themselves.
Regardless of the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail. And
oh no, are they gonna
else.
think it's me because I have his blackmail? Uh-oh.
Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah, there's like no fail penalty at all. It's just weird.
If that person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it, they could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note. Not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, I knew that.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the sender's.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Oh, I've got just the idea. Yo! Person who Wolfgang had blackmail on! If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
That's me.
Oh, right. Hey! Person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail!
Her hand is clipping through the fucking stage or podium. I saw it.
If you're innocent, say something already!
If I'm innocent, I should say something. Would telling everyone I have Wolfgang's blackmail really guarantee my innocence in their eyes? I don't know. Although everyone may follow my direction in the trial, since they can't ignore the evidence on my side. When it comes to me, of all people, owning Wolfgang's blackmail, how do I know they won't suddenly change their tune? They might chastise me for not revealing his blackmail sooner, or maybe they'll think I'm confessing or accuse me of murdering him. It's not like I wouldn't go to be able to refute their arguments, but do I really want to subject myself to all that? Yeah. Of course, I'm so confident in myself, I'll beat all their fucking arguments, bro. That's the trajectory of the trial, really depending whether or not
I was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot. But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
What?
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
Oh.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
Your own?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person.
Funnily enough.
He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it, if you need the proof.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
Aye. I held on to the letter for safekeeping. This should have all been said sooner. I realized that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude.
Your rectum?
My mistake for stringing everyone along.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Truth! Thanks for letting us know, bud.
Indeed. To acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
Right. It's very noble.
If I revealed my blackmail right now, would everyone out here treat me the same? Would they be just as forgiving?
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna
step forward, bro.
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
No one's reciting shit.
It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail, that doesn't necessarily mean
you fucking... You kind of just start with that, bro. Now you gotta make yourself look more suspicious.
It's annoying they won't speak up, sure.
No, you bitch!
But unlike John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it. This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail.
Okay, hold on. He's cooking.
Especially now that he's gone.
Wait, he's cooking. Hold on. He's making it sympathetic towards Wolfgang. He's cooking, guys.
I don't know. Is it really okay if we never find out?
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. If we want to solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
Yeah. It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
I feel like I can't be the only one. I mean, me and Poro can't be the only ones who keep forgetting Diana exists, right? Diana's giving me hopefully not in the same route, but giving me like forgettable Sumugi vibes.
The cases?
Hopefully she stays forgettable and doesn't, become memorable.
Obviously, the case. The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes. The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it. Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
You certainly talk a lot stranger than you used to, but I think I get it.
Well, I don't want to be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
Stabbed to death?
When I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him. And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood. On the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
That's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
Well, hopefully it's not Chris's blood.
The knife was bloody, so...
I can't believe you just said it's plain to see. I forgot that fucking line. I hate her.
Huh. Seems like a brawl happened in the hallway. While poor Wolfie was minding his own business, he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
That would line up with how we found him.
The killer stabbed Wolfgang in the hallway, then followed him into the boiler room. No! That's wrong! I just summarized his whole line. It's the Tozu tablet this time for sure, guys.
Is this really how you
Because
guys
I'm
think Wolfgang
pretty
died?
sure the Tozu tablet does not say there were stabs. Right? Let's see. Wait, the Tozu tablet doesn't explain what wounds. Never mind. Let me look at his neck. True. What else do I have? Burn marks. True. Wait, this is not as easy as I thought it was going to be. Okay, shit, hold on. Let's see what they're saying.
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
Fuck.
And the rest is history.
Oh, wait, hold on. Look at the knife,
With that
dumbass.
knife
Hold on.
wielded villain on his tail.
I don't Okay, yeah, there's like barely any blood on here though. Right? Isn't that like a good point? Okay, anyways. I'm about to get game over again.
Had no other place to run but the boiler room.
So,
That's
the
fine.
killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
You guys are wasting my time. I only got 1 minute left.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him. Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway. The confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
It was probably a sneak. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
Fuck!
That does not dispute the possibility of a confrontation.
You know what I realize these guys do that they don't do in Danganronpa? They voice the fucking fail conditions. So I don't realize I failed as hard as I did before. You know? Damn it, she's right. True, shut
Is
up.
this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
What about the
bloody
fire?
knife is way too big of a coincidence.
Should I just throw this fire in randomly? Also, why did she yell at me? I wasn't even I wasn't even contracted. Fucking. What's the word I'm saying?
Happened in those hallways.
Why is she replying now?
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
I gotta focus. It's obviously the knife part that I'm supposed to be aiming
It was
at.
floating in the water right
Contradicting, yes.
Not just that. There's blood on the
Wait,
boiler
let me read the
room
blood
floor.
spots. Hold on. Is there details on this blood spots that help me here? They were scattered around the boiler room door. They're also scattered around the hallway. That doesn't fucking help me. Burn marks? Does burn marks somehow contradict the stab? No. Why isn't the fucking Wolfgang's neck an option here? Huh? Bro. I don't know how to fucking contradict anything they're saying right now. This sure is some mean logic, guys. I'm gonna keep saying that, by the way, until this fucking playthrough is over. The timer kept running while I was on the pause menu? Fuck you, game. Whatever, dude.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him. Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor. And along the underground hallway. A confrontation must have happened in the hallways.
I mean, maybe...
It was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
Okay. Okay, guys, this is when we start pressing buttons until we win. That's how we do it, guys.
Way too big of a coincidence.
Oh wait, maybe the blood spots being inside there also means he was stabbed inside. So objection to the sneak attack in the hallway.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
Fuck!
Is this really how you guys think?
Which blood spots are these?
The bloody knife is way too
Which
big
blood spots are these, bro? Outside the boiler room. Oh. Oh, no, that's both of them. Wait, what? Outside the boiler room door and also outside hallway? Isn't that the same thing twice? I think I know what it means, though.
It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that.
There's blood on the boiler room floor.
Burning confrontation?
And along the underground hallway.
So maybe there wasn't a confrontation after all. It's poison.
Must have happened in those hallways.
Is this really how you guys think?
Wolfgang died? The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
I haven't had any logical...
There's blood on the boiler room floor.
Bro, is mean logic actually just shit logic? Is that what it actually means?
Happened in those hallways.
Is that what it means, guys? I think that's what it means.
Is this really how
I'm gonna blame the game and not myself.
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just blood on the boiler room.
What am I supposed to do, bro?
And along the underground hallway.
In those hallways.
Yeah, it was probably
sneak attack.
There's never been a single moment so far in any of these debates where I'm like, oh, I get it. It's just bullshit.
And
Blood stains in the second one? I did that already.
With that knife and villain. Wolf had no other place to run to the boiler room.
No, wait, that's not true. They could go into the storage closets. I figured it out. Shut up.
Is this really?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him. Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor. And along the underground hallway. A confrontation must have happened in the hallway.
Come on, I got 30 seconds.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind. And the rest is history. With that knife wielding villain on his tail.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait. That actually kind of makes sense.
Had no
Because
other
the blood...
place to run.
It's probably going to be wrong, too. Fuck! Okay, I'm just going to die.
Is this really how you guys
R.I.P.
think
Boza.
Wolfgang died?
Wait, did I shoot the wrong bullet?
Knife is way too
Did I
big
shoot
of a
storage closets or something else?
It was floating in the water.
I think I'm gonna... Did I shoot the wrong thing? Did anyone notice if I shot the wrong thing?
And along the underground hallway. A confrontation must have
Talk faster!
Yeah, it was
probably a sneak attack.
Fucker. Did I shoot the wrong thing? Did anyone know if I shot the wrong thing?
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
Why do they have a 15-page conversation, bro? This speed up barely speeds shit up.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind. And the rest is history. With that knife wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang...
Okay, no, I did use it. I did use the boiler room.
Is this really
I can,
how you
guys, I
guys
can
think
confirm.
Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
It was floating in the water right
Next to him.
Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor. And along the underground hallway. A confrontation must have happened in the hallway.
Doesn't contract. You know what, guys? It's actually brute force time. I don't give a shit
Really how
anymore.
you guys think Wolfgang died?
I don't even give a shit anymore, guys.
It was floating in the water right next to him.
That's how I handle this difficulty.
There's blood on the boiler room floor. And along the underground hallway. A confrontation must have happened in the hallway.
I think I've tried everything on that, right? Surely?
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
Just to be sure.
It was floating in the water right next to him. Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor.
Use a bit of logic. It's not that complicated.
A confrontation must have happened in the hallway.
Okay. I've been trying.
Yeah, it
Let's
was
see.
probably a sneak attack. The killer
So obviously, my logic generally means this shit's probably fake.
And the rest is history.
Because I know the knife wasn't
With
used.
that knife wielding villain on his tail.
What did I do? I threw the knife at it already, right, guys? I shot the knife at that statement, I'm pretty sure.
The killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, ended it.
Dave is the ultimate debater because he throws anything at everything and it works. How do you stab someone with no wounds? Which thing confirms the wounds? That's what I was originally thinking too. But nothing actually mentions the wounds in the description. Whatever, I guess I'll throw the Tozu tablet at it.
Yeah, it was probably sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
Okay.
No, that's wrong!
So I originally was planning to do that, but then when I checked the thing, I was like, oh, it doesn't show anything about wounds. I think people can remember me saying that, so I was like, okay, this is probably not it.
You talk a lot about the knife and the bloodstains on the floor, but did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
I gave him a glance. Nothing too deep.
Like, my logic was, okay, so the description will say what's on her. This thing does not show any wounds or anything on the description. Okay, cool. So then maybe it's the knife, because the knife is not fully bloodied, like it looks like it didn't stab anything. It just looks like it sliced something.
I figured. Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of
Did it say
stab
that on
wounds.
the? Did it actually say that? Did I misread it? Hold on. This could just be in me being dumbass, as usual. Did it say there are no stab wounds or anything? It just says his body was on the floor. That's bullshit. That's actually bullshit, bro. Whatever. I guess that's what mean logic is.
In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss. Seriously. We went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial.
Hey, man! It's not like I didn't try! It's just... this stuff doesn't come easy, you know? Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
Isn't that exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting. Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries. There were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise, and a tiny red dot. His hands were burnt too, so 3 injuries in total. Besides that, I caught nothing else.
Burns, you say?
Hi, my dear Wilson. The killer used a flamethrower.
These didn't look like normal burns. Not the sort you'd get from a stove
electric
fire.
burns?
Or a hot iron. Or a flamethrower, I suppose.
Contradicting my theory outright?
Chemical burns.
Jeez. So this is the thanks I get for vocalizing my thoughts?
Sorry, lass.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said. The burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
That sounds chemically.
Chiaro... Huh? Ooh, now this I know. Coronoparalysis.
Oh, it's lightning.
It's something which happens to lightning strike victims. Getting struck by lightning is like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
I was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know its official name. That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
Head and
Lots
shoulders.
of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from.
Lightning safety.
My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm. Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do with anything?
Maybe the generator and electricity, sir?
Well, if I had to guess, Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
A big old tree.
Yes.
Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
So Wolfgang had lightning strike scars?
Huh? We're trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
Could he not have been struck before the killing game? Fate is stronger than will, you know.
Was he wearing
Perhaps
gloves?
the deity decreed the glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
Was he wearing gloves? I don't remember if he wears gloves or not.
Nay,
Normally.
those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that. If he had these scars before, We would have noticed them anyway.
He wasn't? Okay.
But if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
Why are they all talking about lightning strikes? Is this whatever paralysis specifically from lightning strikes and no other sources of electricity or something? Like, why are they not considering the generator
Not necessarily.
that exploded?
This is only something I thought of just now, but the reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because whatever inflicted his burns was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
Oh my god, they actually are just talking around it.
You saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
Okay. Something equivalent to his damage in a lightning... This I know! You know what, guys? We gotta accept that this has very much captured the Danganronpa spirit of talking around things. And then being really vague when it's obvious. I'm not upset at all.
This is it. Ulysses, since you write everything down, do you have a description of the boiler room in your notebook?
Yes, I do. Why?
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene, they probably aren't as familiar with the room as we are. So, you should read out your description of it.
Sure. The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that? There's a generator inside the boiler room. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike, doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
At the time of the investigation, sure. But it wasn't always destroyed. You probably don't remember. But back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor.
Dining hall people, you were in this building before. Tell us what's going on. Yeah, why didn't you mention this other girl? The hell, I never even saw her. Huh? You were there too, Bargain Bin? Don't even... There's a floor below us, that's where I woke up.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
I woke up first.
Yeah. She did. Anyway, Ava, you agree the generator was in full working condition when we woke up, right?
Why are we zooming in?
Right.
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
It's the only possibility. As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably be...
Don't waste my time.
Oh no! An argument thing. Cool, new mechanic.
2 things. First,
I forgot about
destroyed
these,
is
actually.
overly vague. Ulysses explained the state of the generator much better. Charred beyond belief. Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
What are you talking about? The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence? Funny how the standards shift, if so.
That?
Damn it, she's trying to make me look like an idiot. If I let this continue, the others might start to doubt me. I need to stop her before she veers the trial off track. You thought you're the only one with the interjection animation? Think again. Sometimes a student will dislike your argument so much that they'll do a rebuttal showdown. What is this? Swipe, slow down. Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. It's the sword shit, right? The truth swords or whatever. Yeah, truth blade. There it is. During a rebuttal showdown, your opponent will... Oh my... I'm gonna be fighting her for 20 years because of my fucking difficulty settings. It's great. Okay, I hope you guys are excited. WASD to slice. Yep. Oh yeah, allow me to cut through your words. Is he gonna say that? I hope so. Yeah, yeah, sure, yep. Every time you miss white text, orange side of the screen will... Okay, yeah. And then sometimes we gotta... Okay, yeah, true. And then truth blades. Right click is the truth blade. Yes, golden. To battle! That's a sick ass sword. Blackout, toe to tail, foot. Oh god.
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working
Has to be the
condition
clock, right?
was on the day of our kidnapping,
You gotta talk faster or what?
that gives us a period of almost 4 days.
Wait, am I not supposed to be slicing
in
these?
which the generator might have been destroyed.
Oh. Oh shit!
What about the blackout? It's impossible for the generator to cause the blackout. If it was already broken prior to the tournament.
Those sides orange if I think it's
What
wrong.
about the blackout?
Is that orange?
The building may very well have
Oh, maybe
lost
there
its
was one
power
that I cut by accident.
at any point before or after the murder.
I'll cut through those words!
Easy.
When the blackout happened, it froze a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game tournament. Mark's DJ pad. While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad. If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet, 9:35 a.m.
By the way, the clock was broken the whole time because it said 9:35 a.m. before we even started playing the game. But you know, we don't talk about that. I really wish they would say it like like fucking Hajime did though, because Hajime had the longest. Like he yelled the whole thing. He was like, "Allow me to cut through those words," but everyone else said, "I'll cut through those words" or whatever. 8 ads. Oh, I can wait a little bit for the ads. This is like a peak moment. Actually, yeah, I'll be right back then. I'll be right back real quick during this break. You guys can stare at Broski here. Just stare at Broski until I get... Okay, I'm back. Hello. More chair, less clips. It's because I knew I'd be back soon, you know? Okay.
Well, Mark, is this true?
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes.
In any case, the matching times are too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator caused the blackout, and the blackout occurred at the time of the murder. There's no way the destruction of the generator wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
He's pointing, guys. He did the thing.
What do you suppose happened then?
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified. Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, we can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened, and...
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
Yeah, because the burns were only on his hands.
Huh?
Did you forget?
And also, yeah, the water
it's
doesn't...
impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role in Wolfgang's murder.
The water doesn't conduct electricity for some reason, right?
Because it isn't even conductive.
It's not?
After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, I wanted to investigate the flooded area. So, I tested the water.
With the corner of my eye, I saw Eva approach the pile of boxes and fish out a light bulb. Without hesitation, chucked it in the water.
I even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes. In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter. To be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources. The boiler room's generator is just one source.
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough. Speaking from experience,
that actually makes sense.
Large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms.
I never even thought of that with water and conductivity. That makes sense.
All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity.
Oh yeah,
it's
the
not
extension
the same as a lightning
cord.
strike.
Electricity is electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests. The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water. If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway. The point of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill the students. A feature of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
As for why the generator's been charred, sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storms. And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder
They managed to
purely on the hosts, ain't
They
it?
managed to make the ultimate ship captain have relevant information for this murder. That's cool.
Of course! If we were responsible for his death, you lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
Is the generator really unrelated to the case? But the timing of the blackout is too perfect. It can't be a coincidence.
Okay, since we've ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
It mightn't be relevant, but I did see one other thing on the boiler room floor. A toy gun or something. At least, that's how it came across to me.
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
A taser? I'll shoot electricity!
I also forgot about the taser, honestly.
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
It's missing its blast cartridge, whatever that means.
Nope.
Or blast gate?
The taser was definitely used.
Is that what it means?
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless. For those types, you can tell they've been
Blast
used
door.
if their blast doors are missing.
You have a furry fetish? No?
Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off. When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
A raccoon girl? The closest thing I can think of is Raftalia, who's a Tanuki girl, actually.
And here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
Huh?
Who would have a taser from all of our things that we do? The secret taser attack of fencing?
Just think about it for 1 second. Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment. Jet's got car batteries.
I assume anything Juan says has been, what do you call it? Doctored? Emphasized?
If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
If you want to argue the furry thing, Taco, I know you would have just brought up Sybil.
Are you talking about, like, knives and stuff? What? Is there something on my face?
Forget this. The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
Huh? No way! You think the gun is Desmond's?
That makes sense, actually. I don't know why I didn't think of Desmond.
Yeah.
Hang on. You've got it all mixed up.
Jean, do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
Alas, we stayed at my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Talk about suspicious.
Did Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
No, that's a lie.
A lie?
Uh-oh. Taco, I think your Desmond's about to get Desmond.
That is obviously a lie!
A marksman is obviously going to have a taser.
Like I said, I don't have any weapons.
Oh. Wait, I don't know anything about his blackmail, bro. Whatever.
I got it.
Nice one, my my furry furry friend. friend. That's my evidence.
You didn't get mine, did you?
No. But the person who did informed me of what it said.
I forgot about this. Who told me that? Was that Eva? With orange at his hand, Desmond guards the only one he trusts.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think?
That was last week.
Leaving a bunch of weapons
my memory.
unguarded during a killing game?
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Yep, no idea.
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons. If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone. He pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent.
Get it, guys?
Hidden inside.
Get it, guys? Rifle through his... You guys get it?
There's no other way to explain it.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a dead controller.
But Cassidy, your old game console could have games with many guns in them.
Take the bad with the good, dearest pupil. No one fears game consoles. Well, no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
Yeah, but fuck them.
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily? If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer.
That's not true.
Any argument he makes against it is just a flimsy excuse.
That's not true. So, it could also be his roommates.
That's wrong.
Wait, who was rooming with Desmond in the end? Wait, who was rooming with Desmond in the end? I can't fucking remember these things, bro. Oh, great. I'm going to be stuck in this for 20 years again. Jean? Okay. So Jean's the killer! Oh.
The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed.
Hold on.
I was barely in my dorm.
Fuck, I need to read these, but it keeps the timer going.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapon toy.
Wait. Taser can't be the killer weapon either, though, because there's blood splots.
This is about avoiding suspicion.
Right?
Why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I was with Desmond.
I call it reverse psychology. You sprinkle in a little helpfulness, and suddenly everyone trusts you.
When the murder happened.
What? Oh, okay. She was just continuing her sentence. Blood lightning? Okay, I think I missed what I was supposed to argue with.
The taser gun came from his room.
Okay, that's probably true.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was in my dorm to begin with.
That might...
Because you wanted to draw attention
Wait.
away from your weapon toy.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
This is about avoiding suspicion. Why did Desmond say the taser gun was
I don't think this works. I don't see what to...
Killer
draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I can't throw blood spots on anything.
Was with Desmond.
Fuck it, I'll just take the L because I gotta read these. It's so annoying this timer keeps going. Wait, do we know it was from the room though? Like, for sure, on God? We don't know that. Motherfucker.
We sprinkle in a little helpfulness, and suddenly
Grace, get the hell out of here.
when the murder happened.
Stop. Stop. Go, keep going. Keep going, come on.
Desmond is the killer.
She's going crazy.
The taser gun came from.
What? Did I miss? I missed twice! Okay, no, I actually was wrong.
Go on then. Tell me how I'm wrong.
Wait, did I shot the taser gun, right? Okay, I did.
The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was in my dorm to begin with.
I mean...
Because you wanted to draw attention
the dorm to begin with. Oh yeah, because...
from your weapon toy.
Wait, because he didn't even know... Wasn't he in the courtyard? Isn't that what it was?
This is about avoiding suspicion.
Wait, no, then he would...
Why
wait,
did
that would
Desmond
not
say
be
the
an objection
taser
then.
gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I'm fucked. The pity hitbox will try to protect... Oh wait, there, that thing! Fuck, I just saw it! Oh,
You sprinkle in...
Fucking piece of shit. Just give me the game over. Shut up. Give me the game over. Oh, good. 1 second. I'm good.
The killer.
Oh no, she's right. I'm gonna give up now. I like how the logic is just Damon just sitting there like, ah, fuck, I gave up. Just kidding.
The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed.
Fucking Desmond ruined my day here.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapon toy. If this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired?
Desmond.
I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
Come on, shut up and go to the next line.
Desmond.
I got it.
I can send it to her.
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun, he definitely wasn't involved in the murder. Eloise can back me up on this.
Wait, oh fuck, how did I turn on auto by accident? Okay,
Right. Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
Yeah, but Taka, wouldn't Eloise, like, snap Damon like a twig?
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Yeah. Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from. When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Desmond.
Even so, since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something. During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
Ooh, we got someone to help.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him? Should the wrong vote be cast? Nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
True.
That's right. And even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice to murder.
No, that's emotional.
Grace, I realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end.
But have you seen his signature? Come on, guys, you can't believe Desmond.
Let's move on.
Whoa, look at this crazy camera angle. That's kind of lit.
A person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh?
That was straight up Arthur meme. That's a murderer's signature right there. Yeah, you know why he didn't sign very well? Because he was too busy murdering while signing.
I guess they needed a GPS. Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things
I feel
up
like
now.
I did not hear it. What the fuck was that? A person who's always steering others down a dead end? Okay, good one, Cassidy.
Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Cassidy, best girl.
Now we know how... What?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Hey, that sounds just like me when I'm talking like Desmond.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
Right. Good memory.
All in a day's work, babe.
What? There wasn't a baby in there.
All in a day's work, baby.
Can you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
Again. But I just said it.
Yeah, but I want you to say it
Yeah,
again.
she's pressing F2 right now, okay?
All right. Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Is there something on your mind?
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
What?
If I remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings. With that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Or while people were having breakfast.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in unnoticed. Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
Well, guess this taser gun was a bust.
Look on the bright side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie. If trying to suss out who stole it isn't feasible, why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead?
Finally, we can talk about the steel rolling pin.
You know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
Yeah. Besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Want to try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Okay.
Alphabetical order? Now, aren't you full of smart ideas?
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
Oh. Damn, we're going back into it. Okay. I know, she went crazy about the alphabet.
I think it's safe to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight? Someone might have attacked him.
Oh! Yeah, true.
And aimed for his neck.
Yeah.
If you can even reach that high.
True.
Either way, something must have hit him.
I agree with you. Fuck! I pressed the wrong button. Motherfucker! I pressed speed up instead of slow down.
Could leave the poor fella bruised for days.
I let my boy Kai down.
You guys bruise easily, eh? Let's see if you're right.
What?
Ulysses, fall over.
No, thank you.
Alright, let me try that again. I'm pretty confident about this one, guys. Maybe I'm getting smarter by the second. There's no way I'm wrong about this one. Oh, not that one. Kai, where you at?
For his neck.
Kai! Kai! Oh, yeah!
Got it.
I consent to Kai. That's why we sleep together.
Kai is right. Something did hit Wolfgang.
Really? Man. And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind. Anyway, From how you're wording things, do you know what that something is?
Come on, Ulysses. This is the scientific method in action. She should have just pushed him over.
A rolling pin.
But then that wouldn't be consent, so I guess it's not cool.
Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Just roll with it, okay?
Ava and I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
No. There's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the murder. Handprints. 2 of them on the edge of the pin.
2? That must mean it's a weak person.
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
He
2?
must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Maybe it was Wolfgang, because he's so skinny, so he had to use 2 hands to carry a rolling pin. And then he accidentally hit himself in the back of the neck, trying to defend himself. He was like,
Exactly. It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Damn! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is out to bits with the taser!
He's bad at laundry, maybe he's bad at baking too.
Since he's lying in the water, he's definitely
He's really good.
a goner.
I think he's really good at fried foods though. You know? He's pretty handy when it comes to fried foods. I thought that said he's definitely a gooner. Bro, I'm fucking broken.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure, leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
So true, dude. Okay, let me just read this properly. Considering how smart the killer is, even under pressure. True.
I guess it makes sense.
He's saying makes sense. After shooting Wolfgang with a taser, what was the killer's next move? Oh fuck. The footsteps. The killer's next moves were to go to the store. I don't know.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then
there's so many pages, bro!
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs, because the 2 of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Jet and I checked closet B. Damon and Kai checked closet C.
This is true.
Remember. Eva and Grace checked closet A.
Is this right? I can't remember
and
each.
John and Mark
Okay.
checked closet D.
I can't. She memorized it, right? So we could trust her.
Discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right.
No.
Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room
Oh, yes.
immediately after discarding the pin.
Wait. Oh no. Just because the killer placed the pin earlier doesn't mean they left before we arrived? Yeah. But how do I say that?
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
Footsteps?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs.
Oh god. Okay, she's gonna talk for like 50 pages.
Eva and Grace checked closet A. And Jean checked closet B.
The killer just discarded the pin before we came down.
It's probably this, but I don't know what to shoot it with.
Leave me out of this.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs, because the 2 of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember?
Uh-huh. There's so many lines, bro. I don't know what they're saying anymore.
Downstairs.
Yeah. I think run upstairs and go back to their room. Immediately discarding the pin.
Bitch!
No, that's wrong!
Diana, there's proof the killer fled the underground hallway
No,
at a later
that's wrong.
time. When the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator, Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
Huh?
Oh man, that's right.
And they had sock feet, and I knew that because I could immediately recognize socks on floor. Because I'm a genius influencer.
We were just exploring the closet when all of a sudden we heard footsteps in the hallway. That's when Damon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from.
Hey, don't look at me like that. That's what Kai
The
said.
boiler room.
Kai's a gamer. He probably plays Yu-Gi-Oh!
Did anyone else hear these footsteps?
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Yeah, Jet and me didn't really hear it over all our talking.
I heard the footsteps. Huh? You did? Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Ashamed to say I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was hearing things. However, since other people can attest to hearing them...
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Before anyone tries to bring it up, none of the tournament attendees could have been the person running, since everyone explored the closets in pairs. They all have solid alibis.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Everyone was still in their closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang. So...
Considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Wouldn't that mean the killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Hold up! So the killer had been right next to us?
Joy, that's a given.
Huh? How are you so calm after hearing that?
Well, logically, someone we're talking to right now is the killer, and they're right next to us. So would you be scared only now?
The only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
Right now, there's only podiums between us and the murderer.
Well, they did it, so I don't see what the problem is.
Sheesh, you're weird.
Why not run away earlier, though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
Maybe it was a miscalculation?
It's not impossible, I guess.
If not that, then maybe the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
Or the two who heard the footsteps? Describe the sound.
It was like... You know?
It was kinda... socky. As in, it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
Saki, huh? Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
All right, everybody take your shoes off. We got to do a feet inspection. Whoever has the dirtiest socks is the most suspicious.
Because their footsteps were soft?
That seems like a leap in logic.
No, I get what she's saying. Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure. So any one of us could have run down the hallway.
No one's wearing like sandals or something?
The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind. If the killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor. Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
We already can find the killer, though.
What?
Oi.
Yeah, because we didn't do laundry, right?
I'm completely serious. Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right.
Okay.
Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder.
Oh,
Once
I see
you
what you're
do
saying.
that, the
Nothing
identity
to do
of
with
the
the
killer
socks.
will definitely become clear.
I thought Eve and I were on the same page with the socks, but apparently not.
Is the killer someone whose position we can't place?
No, it's not about position.
Eh?
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder. The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's.
Yes, I know who it is.
That theirs can't be corroborated.
I knew it was Diana all along. You're the only one! You're the only one!
It has to be you!
Oh, come on. Just say you're the only one.
Diana.
Just say you're the only one instead. Come on. Chat, can someone do that? Chat, can someone just say you're the only one for me real quick? Does anyone?
You're the only one!
Thank you.
Huh? The makeup girl? You're the only one!
Okay, we got it. Now we have enough people saying it.
She's the only one here without an alibi.
Remember when I said that, guys, earlier, and I was like, wait,
you're the only one!
Remember when I said earlier that...
Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't, Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
Two?
Give me a break.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning. In fact, yes. Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there, as those two were in the courtyard at the time.
You know what they say, people who know makeup know how to poison someone.
Yeah,
or whatever.
that's true.
Or whatever actually happened. Oh! So the reason what... Wait. Maybe he coughed blood. That's why there's like blood stains everywhere that look like a fucking sputter.
In that case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi.
Guys, if she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense. Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off. Also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
Whoa! I didn't even think of it like that. You're totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with heels, she would have to take them off.
Guys, what are you talking about? Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
Yeah, only because you're boring.
The fact you weren't at the
or at least you haven't done anything relevant at all.
What the hell are you talking about?
Actually, it's kind of sad, though, because she didn't get a chance to really do anything. She's just been a background character until she killed somebody. She didn't even like have a moment or anything.
Not just that.
Let's see if I don't know. We'll see if this is actually true or not. Somehow it's gonna be like a crazy flip on chapter 1.
But I do have an alibi, right, Ava?
Huh?
You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave. What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
Ava wanted to help me and Cash set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock. I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
So much for an alibi, then.
Diana, don't tell me.
Holy smokes, it's all falling into place!
This song sounds like it belongs in Apollo Justice.
Are we sure there
Which is
hasn't
cool.
been some sort of misunderstanding?
It's not possible. Diana can't be the killer. No! I refuse to believe it!
Looks like some people here aren't willing to face the facts. That's not a problem. I'll make them face the facts. Whether they like it or not, soon enough, nobody will be able to deny Diana killed Wolfgang. Okay, I guess. Shit, I don't know what to do with
If it
this.
was Diana inside that boiler room, could
Also, I said she was
be
weak.
The one who left the blood trail?
Two fucking
Because if so,
hands for the damn rolling
blood and a
pin, bro.
knife too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
I don't
Wait,
know.
was I right about her hitting herself in the head?
Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both.
What?
The rolling pin in one hand
No, it was two hands. It was two hands.
and the knife in the other.
I should. Why didn't I shoot it? I just wanted to hear her talk, I guess.
Wielding weapons? Holy, this killer's next level.
I already know it's a two-hand prince, bro.
If it was...
Alright, let's go.
Could she be the one who hit the blood trail? 'Cause if so, that might be her blood in the mouth too.
She didn't bonk her own head. She's just dumb.
Wounded herself?
Did we not already agree
Come on.
she was wielding a roll?
Well, the rolling pin.
In one hand.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
No. The killer was only wielding
No,
the
that's
rolling
wrong.
pin during their confrontation with Wolfgang. You can tell just from looking at the pin. There are 2 handprints wrapped around the edge, as if the killer had been holding the pin like a tennis racket.
Also because they're fucking weak.
Which makes sense, because you can swing with more force if you use both hands.
She probably has
And that's
dainty
why
made-up
killer was
hands.
trying to knock out a grown man.
Then, who held the knife?
It wasn't the killer, so it was most likely the only other person in the boiler room. Wolfgang Akire.
Wait, why was he holding a knife?
What the hell are you talking about? Wolfgang, carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit!
If you were in his situation, wouldn't you?
I mean, people did say he was looking pretty sharp, so I guess he took it literally.
Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game. At that point, doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. You'd know better than to come unarmed.
A knife isn't super hard to find.
Oh,
either. Wolfgang
yeah,
probably
true.
just stole one from the kitchen.
I agree with that.
Besides, if Diana is the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail. Think about it.
Oh my
She
god.
arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang.
I've seen this
getting
before.
hurt by him in the process.
I've seen this before. I've seen... He just has to show that she has a wound to show that she's guilty now. And then be like, no, I don't want to show it.
For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, and returns to her dorm room after.
No! That's wrong!
Hey, that's my line.
Huh?
I
No,
wasn't
that's wrong.
stabbed. If I was stabbed, then I'd
It
have
was
an
a slice.
injury.
It was actually a cut because the blood was only on the edges of the knife and not all over the sides of the knife. So there was no actual stabbing. It was like a little slice, you know? You guys know what I'm saying? That's my logic right now, ahead of time. Just saying. Because look at his knife. Look, the blood's only, it's like a slice, you know what I'm saying, guys? And she used makeup to hide the injury. Oh my god, so she's literally the ultimate cosplayer, but more useful. Because she doesn't turn purple after. She's cosplaying herself, uninjured.
But there's nothing, right? There's nothing on me.
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut. Of course, that also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
You may not see any injuries on Diana.
Alright.
But that doesn't mean
Everybody,
they aren't there.
start using makeup remover on all over her body.
Huh?
If she wanted, she could simply hide her injuries from view. After all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
Someone like me. Diana's cowardice. The fuck is that?
I got it.
What the fuck is Diana's cowardice?
Her talent. As the ultimate cosmetologist, Diana could easily cover her wounds.
I'm afraid to be hurt.
Makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room.
So you're telling me the killer was actually the most obvious one from the start? From the fact that she had no one else to corroborate what she did?
So unfortunately,
There's no
I have
way.
to agree.
Sure.
Well, Diana, did I get anything wrong?
No. No. But I...
Wait.
Please give me a twist. I need a twist where it's not actually her.
Diana, did you just say no?
Oh wait, did she just admit to it?
As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds?
I mean, yeah, I guess it's technically the first one and all. Makes sense, honestly.
Oh, crap.
I can't be comparing this to like
Oh,
V3.
crap. You guys know what this means, right, guys? Diana is
Diana just?
Diana basically just confessed!
A confession? Are you for real?
It makes sense, though, doesn't it? Diana got wounded, which proves
just
she got in
smiling
a
at
fight
her
with
portrait.
Wolfgang.
True.
Which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room.
Whoops, I see something.
I see now what you were saying.
Maybe if we go back to the other VOD, maybe her sprite changed and we didn't even notice. Well, from my experience, Bantuatha, usually when you say something like that, you actually know the answer to that, but you're pretending you don't. Because I still remember you just pretending you didn't know anything that happened in Danganronpa. Maybe we'll check it out later if that's true or not.
Diana, she lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note. And when he arrived, she attacked him and killed him. And now, she's been lying this entire trial, hoping we would never suspect her. Yeah! How cruel!
Hey, that's her name. She's Toshiko Kya Yura.
Diana. It wasn't me. I promise. It wasn't me.
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a violent crime.
Yeah, she's the one who was like, step forward. Okay, no, there has to be a cool twist, right? Surely.
And then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
Surely, guys.
Golly, you're right.
Oh my god!
If we voted for the wrong person, we would have been executed.
Sweet peas and collard greens!
That's so fucked!
Yo, she said golly again.
Seriously, Diana? What the hell is your damage?
Yeah.
Can we at least hear Diana's side of the
I
story?
feel like they're leading to this actually being a big ass debate. Right? Surely.
Her side?
There's no way they'd make the most obvious one the answer. There's no fucking way. I refuse to believe it.
Well, you know, Diana has, I just think it's fair we listen.
What does it matter what she says? Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed. We know who the killer is. If you really want to ask Diana's side of the story, then do it after the vote.
No. No!
Vote. That's right. We have to. Oh, maybe not. She's gonna sneeze. No. Diana, I've proven beyond a reasonable doubt that she's the killer. Dude, this guy is too confident in himself, bro. I've proven it beyond a reasonable doubt. So.
No.
Why is that when I hear her cry, I get this strange nagging feeling in my chest? Why does a tiny part of me want to believe the things she's saying? Oh, is he realizing that he can't use cold logic and everything, and there's emotional parts to humanity too? Why all of a sudden do I doubt myself? Oh, shit, we're still going. Hold on. No comic yet.
Yep.
6
Diana
bullets!
was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
I didn't mean to press
Then
that.
She fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
I never...
But I
wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
Everyone makes
If
mistakes.
this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
What the fuck am I supposed to do it? Is Diana telling the truth? How is that possible when I already know the truth? It can't be possible, not unless I'm wrong.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there,
I don't know which one to
killed
prove
him
it, though.
immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
Wait, what about the
How
taser gun?
could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
Brother.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
Fuck, I don't know what to do.
Have an alibi.
Okay.
That doesn't mean there's anything wrong with what I'm saying.
You look at the controls? I should. I should.
Diana was the one Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Taser gun immediately?
Then she fled the crime scene.
Why?
Hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana?
What am I doing with my life?
If you don't have an alibi.
Okay, I think I need to take the L to read the fucking shit again, because I don't know what details are in here. Not that these details matter, apparently, because the fucking Tozy tablet moment. Taser gun. Paper was damaged by water. Uh-huh. Secret 815, close the door. Fucking... Oh, because of the... I don't know. Because I do still feel like there's poison involved, right? And we didn't even mention the poison or the pharmacy. Well, we did sort of mention the pharmacy, but... Ah, shit! I don't know, man. Well, I'm gonna come out. It's gonna say I ran out of time, so that's gonna be fun. Also, there's all these things we haven't used yet, like odd smell. Yeah, okay. Okay, did. This one was just the form. Wait, what was I just looking at? What was I just looking at? I was looking at something relevant. Oh, it was the Grace's testament. Okay, anyways. 37 seconds!
But I wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent.
Wait.
Why didn't I see you
Okay, shut up.
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick. What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
Oh, time to die.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
Pathos mechanic. Ooh,
Once he
hold on
got
a
there,
second.
she
I forgot about the Pathos mechanic.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us
Okay,
would
maybe I
never
should
learn the
double
truth.
fucking check the damn control.
You dying?
Where are the controls? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna die. I know.
Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep
I don't know how to
us
check the
together.
controls while I'm in the game already. Oh, I guess I can open that file on my computer. How do I focus again? It was some other button. Oh, F3.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
Q and E. Oh, yeah. E. E. I don't know what to do with that still, though, because I don't know what I'm trying to do.
Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Also...
Then she fled the crime scene.
Please stop giving me crazy hints when I haven't done anything yet in the game.
The rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you?
No, that one was helpful. The Pathos thing.
Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I...
Pathos, I'm okay with that one, because I actually forgot about that.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
Let me try to focus here, because I can't fucking understand what's happening.
I wanted to believe so badly.
Okay, let's just go over. What can I steal?
If this goes on any longer, I'm
Oh,
gonna
how
be
would that
sick.
help me?
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. Right?
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi,
I'm not absorbing anything.
then you obviously did.
Don't have an alibi. I would never kill Wolfgang and killed him immediately. Are those the three things I'm looking at?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
Those are the only three things, right?
What are we waiting for then?
So what the fuck do I do with
Get this
that?
over with and vote.
This surely pauses the timer, right? Oh, it's on purple text. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Game mechanics is fine. I'm okay with that kind of backseating. Okay, let me look at the purple text then. Let's see what's happening.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
Lying in wait, claws, beard.
Once
what?
he got
Beard.
there,
Beard?
she killed him immediately.
Eek. I don't think that's gonna help.
Then she fled the crime scene.
Are we sure it's Diana?
Hoping the rest of us
She's always
would
been so
never
nice.
learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only
If Wolfgang
trying
were
to keep
here-
us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
Liar, you can't back out of
If you
this.
don't have an alibi,
Someone say something useful in the background.
then you obviously did.
Exact. No.
But I
wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent.
It's gonna time out before I finish this, isn't it?
You were who you were.
Everyone makes mistakes.
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What?
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote.
What? None of that's useful. Alright, time to L.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
Claws bared.
Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Eek.
Then she fled the crime scene.
Is this... Oh, it's gone. Brother. This is going wild right now. I have to remember how to...
Diana
okay,
was the one who...
let me just absorb something randomly. That...
Once he
Did you
got
say
there,
purple text or yellow
she
text?
killed
You
him
said purple text. Why can't I... Oh, can I just try out everything?
Hoping the rest of us would never learn the
Oh,
truth.
she's always been so nice. What the
Could you,
fuck?
Diana?
An empathy bullet.
Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
Oh, I see what we're doing here.
But
We're gonna actually get emotional. I see.
Wrong.
What? I would never defeat it. No, that's wrong. Hold on, that doesn't...
We know that Diana got stabbed during her confrontation with Wolfgang. But that doesn't prove she's the culprit.
Wait. Huh?
If anything, what it should mean.
So it sounds like I'm saying she's always been nice, so it's not in character for her to murder, so I'm agreeing with that because it was a blue text. But I don't know why it said no, that's wrong. That part I don't get yet, but whatever. We'll see. We'll keep going.
Is that Diana was trying to get away from him as fast as possible.
Maybe that was just a mistake.
Do you hear yourself right now?
He's lost his mind.
The stab wounds prove that Diana was in the same room as Wolfgang before his death. She's the killer.
I'm not. I'm not.
But also, how did I mean, I guess no, that's not true. They did give a lot of times for her to give motivational, supportive speeches for, I guess, for us to think of her as nice. Diana, damn it, what's to come over me? I'm getting all mushy and making a fool of myself in front of everyone.
Sheesh, Damon. How are you going to say all this dramatic stuff about Diana being the killer, and then say the opposite 5 minutes later?
Now everyone deserves not to trust me. I'm making a fool of myself. I'm making a fool of myself, and yet, when I think back on everything she's done, just because they have different opinions doesn't mean they're bad people. They clearly want the same thing as the rest of us, right? They want to go home. So I think it's okay to give them a chance. Yeah, that's right. We can make it through this. I wish I could speak as well as you, Wolfgang. I realize everyone's been acting tense around you and Eva, so I want to say hi and check that you're okay. Yeah, okay, this is what I was talking about. Well, in any case, if you ever need someone to talk to, just come find me, alright? Diana was always thinking of me when no one else was.
Oh! Yeah, true.
She knew how frustrated I felt about everything about Wolfgang. Of course, she tried to play it off as some kind of casual interaction between friends, but she tried to help me without even making it seem like I was someone who needed help. Would someone like her really have what it takes to commit a murder? It doesn't make sense. Thinking Diana could kill another person doesn't make any logical sense.
Whatever. Who cares what this guy says? We finally know the killer. Let's cast our votes already.
Grace, chill.
I guess, if that's what everyone else is doing.
Remember, if you don't vote, you die.
Guys.
So none of you naysayers
Wait.
better get any smart...
I think I figured it out. I think the killer is actually Shuichi.
Hey, Tozu.
Ideas?
Are you listening, Tozu? I need to ask a question.
He's yelling forward backwards.
Dude,
remember.
What are you...
Hello, hello. It is I, Tozu, answerer of questions. You ask a question, I give an answer. Just common sense it is.
Okay, who's the killer?
Answerer of questions. I thought you were a host.
I am a host with an ascendant in question answering. A jack of all trades, if you will.
Anyway, Tozu, according to the regulations, everyone has to vote when a trial is over. My question is, when exactly can a trial be considered over?
Are we talking in a literal or philosophical sense?
I mean, does the trial end and the voting begin once we think we've solved the mystery? Or does the vote automatically start after a certain amount of time?
I see. All right, I'll humor your question. If you ask nicely.
What?
Go on. Ask the question again.
Well, are you still gonna do it?
Tozu, can I please know the factors that decide whether a trial can be considered over?
Well, since you're so polite, I'd be a fool not to tell you.
The Tozu's actually has XDD.
The truth is, the class trial will only end once I become bored with it.
You're joking.
What? Why didn't you say this sooner?
Come now, it's not like I wouldn't announce a warning in advance. Tick tock, tick tock. That's the sound of my internal clock losing patience. Let's start wrapping things up, shall we? I think we're long overdue for a vote. See? Smart, snappy, and to the point.
Sounds terrible!
What if you're still not bored, even when we think we've solved the case?
If that happened and all of you agreed to vote, what reason is there for me to say no?
So in that case, everyone must unanimously agree to vote before voting can be held.
Indeedy.
Alright. Then, since you haven't made any kind of warning, I take it you're not bored with the trial yet.
Oh frick, there's ads. Has it already been an hour again? Oh my god. I'll wait for the ads. I feel bad if the ads go through this. Frickin' fricks. You know what I'm saying, guys? What do you guys think so far? You know, other than the people who already know what's going on. I guess logically it does make sense that there'd be a lot more twisting and turning before this Diana is accused for anything. Freaking ads, man. So yeah, I'm trying to think. Who would I think is actually the killer in the end? Oh no. There is one person confirmed to have gone to the pharmacy. There's no way, right? They wouldn't do me like that, would they? They wouldn't do me like that. Because if it turns out the kill was through poison, which seems like what the case is. Okay, no, but it wouldn't make sense because she went to the pharmacy at 8 a.m. Obviously, he was already poisoned by then. And there are a lot of people in the pharmacy the day before. There could have been easily anyone in the pharmacy the day before. He could have poisoned himself, but that'd be dumb. Why would he do that? Unless that's what it is, because he was like, he had too much pressure on himself for trying to be the hope and shit, the symbol of hope. And then he was worried about people knowing his secret. I also think he might have been trying to kill someone, but then died in response instead. In defense. I still think we should inspect everybody's socks. You know? Like we just totally like glossed over that. Like there has not been any time. I guess there's a time for them to change their socks. But like this whole thing happened like 30 minutes after the death, right? So like no one had a chance to like go do laundry. As far as I know. Wait. She did, because she was in the laundry room. But that doesn't make sense because we're trying to say it isn't Diana. But Diana was in the laundry room washing her socks, probably. Oh my god. Get off. Alright, let's see. Let's see what's happening. Let's see what's happening for real, now that ads are done. I must inspect your socks.
Not yet.
In that case...
Have I been half over the fucking text this whole time? Is that annoying? I sound like that's annoying. Right? Have I just been like over the text this whole time? Let me try to lean more.
I don't agree to vote.
What? No way! Are you seriously pushing back the vote?
You would prefer I was more to the left? Yeah, so I have been going over it, huh? Well, why didn't you say nothing? Actually, I think I should just be tinier. No, I never want to have a bad viewer experience on purpose. Come on now.
Not until I know who the real killer is.
It's obviously Diana. She's the only one without an alibi for the murder.
Diana may not have an alibi, but even so, saying she's a murderer contradicts everything we know about her.
Since when?
Diana looked up to Wolfgang, and Wolfgang cared about her. But from the moment suspicion fell on Diana, she's been nothing but a nervous wreck. Does that really sound like someone with the emotional capacity to murder?
Yeah, if they're an actor.
What's to say she's not faking it?
Even if she was, it'd be rash to commence a vote without hearing both sides of the story first.
You do make a good point.
True. Let's hear what Wolfgang has to say.
We are not in a rush. I say we hear Diana out.
All right, have a good night. Glad you've been enjoying it.
Yeah. I don't feel comfortable voting yet until Diana shares her testimony.
Sure thing. I'm up for listening.
But...
Diana, I promise to keep an open mind if you tell me what happened. Even if it's stressful to relive. Until we have conclusive evidence to say otherwise, I'll hear you out.
I'm sorry. I'm really
Son of a bitch.
I wanted to help. I wanted to make everything okay. But all I could do was be useless. All I could do was watch him die.
So it was poison.
It's all my fault. All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
So is this a confession, or...?
No!
Huh?
I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did, but I still failed him as a friend. I failed him then. And I failed him here. But if I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing...
Diana watched Wolfgang die?
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
Looking like Diana might actually be innocent. It's looking like that, but the nagging feeling in my chest still hasn't gone away. Damn, what am I doing? Because of one girl, I've been doubting myself and jumping from one argument to another. If I can't piece together my own thoughts, how can I possibly piece together this case? I need to get a grip on myself. I need to keep sight of myself and the goal of this killer. Whatever is thrown at me next, I need to persevere. Because if I don't, if everyone else here votes wrong, I won't leave this place alive. Okay, now what?
Has all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy?
Hubbub?
Remember.
Perhaps you need a short break.
Oh yeah.
Something to lighten the
intermission
mood and let you collect yourself.
Wait, intermission.
Something like a nice cup of tea.
That was a thing before, right?
To the first
yeah.
of Tozu's Tea Time.
There was intermissions before.
If you haven't already, please sit back and relax. Here, we do not use our brains, but deal only in gossip. Now,
wait.
A question from me to you.
We got our intermission at 2 a.m. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
What are sheep good at, if anything? Most humans, and some sheep, tend to respond with a resounding absolutely nothing. Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness sake, they can't even perform music. Their limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans. They're practically glued to the lower echelons of the food chain.
I might try to push my stream to 4 just to try to beat this, because I don't want to deal with it later. We'll see.
No matter how hard sheep may try, they will never be anything more than their number tags. I can't say I like that answer. Too pessimistic for me. Plus, what of the sheep who still try? The sheep who realize their
Guys, I'm not even listening to what he's
continue
saying.
Challenge it all the same.
I'm gonna be super. I have not been paying attention.
That they can be so determined to prove their worth, when humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals. Isn't that something admirable? What a shame our sheep had to be so misguided.
I can't trust Maltosier.
It seems that's about all the time we have. Thank you again for attending Tozu's Tea Time.
Maltozu. He's laughing at Wolfgang? Oh, okay.
No need for extravagant farewells. I've an inkling you'll be back for tea sooner than you can say Jack Robinson.
Jack Robinson. Oh yeah, I'm still here. That's crazy.
Who's Jack Robinson? I have no idea. Ta-ta!
Diana, now's your chance to defend yourself. Tell me what happened.
Where do I even start, though?
How about you begin by explaining why you went to the boiler room?
Why I went there? It was 'cause of a note.
A note?
Ooh.
2 days ago, someone slid one into my room. I never got to see who. I just heard a knock. And when I walked over, there was a note under my door.
I don't remember any of this.
That makes sense. Send 2 people to there so they have to fight each other.
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later because, well, I'll just read you what it said.
Diana, as you are aware, it is our obligation to speak with those whose blackmail we have obtained. After receiving your blackmail and reading the information disclosed in it, I believe a meeting between the 2 of us is warranted. In 2 days' time, please come to the underground boiler room at 8:45 a.m. Make sure to arrive promptly and close the door behind you. To avoid discourse, do not show anyone this letter. Do not approach me about it either, even in private. There's always a chance someone can hear. Wolfgang.
Wolfie wrote this?
Wolfgang had Diana's blackmail? But didn't he have Jean's?
Hold on a sec. If you take a closer look, the handwriting on that note, doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
You're actually right. Even though Wolfgang's note has been water damaged, the words I can make out were in the same messy scroll as Diana's here.
Then someone else was posing as Wolfgang?
The killer, most likely. They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
Just match this. Oh my god, what if it's Desmond's fucking shitty ass signature? That would be the funniest way to solve a problem, is realize that it just says Wolfgang.
Guess it worked, huh?
I didn't want to show this note earlier because I was scared of how people would try to twist it, like saying I faked the note or that I decided to kill because of it. I thought it would be better to just stay quiet. I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room. And I am. I am stupid.
I'm stupid?
Didn't want to disappoint Wolfgang. In case he really did write the note, which was why I left my room around 8:40 a.m. and went downstairs.
Did you catch any strange movement down there?
They were made by the VAs that have no correlation? Okay. But it would have been funny, though.
No.
Uh-oh.
It was just me.
My face when Desmond's VA watches my fucking clip.
I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit, but I didn't think much of it. I just went inside and closed the door behind me. since that's what the note asked me to do.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
The boiler room was really dark. So the first thing I noticed was actually the security camera light. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. But after that, I finally saw him.
You don't look so good.
Wolfgang was lying in the water, making these weird noises. It didn't seem like he'd even notice me entering the room. Not until... Wolfgang? Hearing his name seemed to snap him out of his trance, because he slowly rose to his feet. Wolfgang, are you okay?
Buster Wolf. Buster Wolfgang.
It's you.
Huh?
It's not gonna help him.
I can't believe it. I really am finally meeting you.
What do you mean?
Please, forgive me. Please forgive me for what I've become.
Wolfgang?
Despite how hard I tried, and how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you. I will always be a failure.
It's okay, Wolfgang. Look! There's stairs over here. Come over here and we can get out. I have no idea if he didn't hear me, or if he was just ignoring me. Okay. I'll get closer to you then. I went over to the ledge of the platform, the part where the fence had a gap.
Hey, buddy.
Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out. He slowly stumbled over, and he held my hand. I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him. It was the best I could do, because I didn't want to enter the water. Staying on the platform felt so much safer. And I really, really hate that it did. It's okay, Wolfgang. We'll get through this together, all right? I was looking at him when I said that. I was looking right at him. But somehow I didn't think to react.
Oh.
When he reached inside his blazer.
So it was his knife. Why is Titus laughing right now?
Bring her back. Bring her back!
I tried to leave the room, but the door was locked.
You saw I thought he was about to laugh.
I didn't know what to do. I started looking around for things to defend myself with.
The taser.
And that's when I saw the gun.
Ah.
The taser gun? Did you use it?
I took the taser and I aimed it at Wolfgang. And
I was wrong!
I couldn't do it.
Wait, did she shoot it at the generator?
I couldn't shoot him. I just backed away from him.
Man, they drew a lot of sprites of this knife situation. I respect it.
I couldn't understand anything. Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked? Why can't I do anything to...
What are you hallucinating about with fucking I think this poison's like making him hallucinate her as somebody else that's important in a bad way. Probably related to the blackmail that I have.
I'm not like you. I'll never be like you. I won't give up until the world knows. I won't give up until everyone knows me as...
All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me. Except Wolfgang.
The generator explosion.
In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then, so did everything else.
His name is Kaboom! Splish!
Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over, I heard it.
Wait, that's probably actually what happened. It went kaboom, and then he went into the water and went splish.
His body cracking against the pavement, and his knife falling into the water.
Oh, wait, no, the knife went splish.
I waited for the gasp of pain, for him to groan or mumble or say something. But there was nothing. There was just me.
Just way too much Zelda.
That's how it happened.
So he died to an explosion? That would kind of make sense.
What the fuck?
That man attacked you?
Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
Why was he so violent towards her? It's like he became an entirely different person.
The word you're looking for is crazy.
Despite how hard I tried and how much I wanted to be true, I could never become you. Why would Wolfgang say those words in that particular moment?
How'd you manage to escape the boiler room after all that?
By picking the door's lock.
For reals?
I wasn't even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark.
Oh yeah, because
And
cosmetologists are always trained in how to pick locks.
Well, my supply bag. I remembered the spare hairpins I always kept inside. So I felt around the bag and dug one out. To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. The whole thing was repeated trial and error. Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
Whoa! Actually unlocking the doors. That's like hitting a bullseye blindfolded.
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean. The door's lock was on the outside. So, someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs, so that when I closed the door, I'd be trapped.
The lock is normally on the inside, too. The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you would be the one to close it. As for why the killer locked the door to begin with...
To implicate her.
It was to frame Diana, right?
Right. The killer made Diana trap herself inside the boiler room, so they could kill Wolfgang in front of her, and force her to remain by his body. Had their plan worked, Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room, by which point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut-and-dry murder case.
If the tournament folk found Diana, they would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
Speaking of which, Diana, I'm curious to know, did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
It sort of happened at the same time. Like, when I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs. Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's body, it would look really bad. The hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark, so I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it, and stayed as quiet as possible. I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut, though.
That's why there was blood
and
spots
some of
in
that
that
blood
spot.
ended up dripping onto the floor around me.
Hence the blood on the underground floor! It's all coming together!
This was shortly before us tournament goers split up. And you made a run for it, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Down the hallway, up the stairs, and then as quietly as possible into my room. Since everything was still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu Trinket's projection as my light. I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof. So, if you guys could just give me a second. I cleared up the blood pretty fast. Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep. There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
Holy crap! That's awful!
It's okay.
Where is it?
I'll cover it back up again.
Oh, that was fast. I thought I was gonna be at her bottle now.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
I wouldn't say it was for no reason.
If I fuck up my sleep for this, I'm not gonna lie, maybe. Isn't it just like good old... Oh, you know what? You didn't watch me play Danganronpa to fuck your sleep up, right? You watched me play Greatest Attorney, I guess.
You're being kind of insensitive, man.
Huh? I didn't mean it like that. What I'm trying to say is, Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's perspective, but from his perspective, well, judging by his behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
Like, there was something in the room that Diana didn't see?
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room!
I don't believe Jean meant it in a literal sense.
Wolfgang literally saw something?
He thought he saw something, is my point.
You mean he had been hallucinating?
What did Wolfgang hallucinate for him to turn out the way Diana described?
You'd be surprised by the sort of things our minds can invent.
I'm out here ruining everybody's sleep, apparently.
I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself, but I know some who have hallucinated nasty things. Demons and monsters. Or the feeling of being tortured. If Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
Now what the heck is going on at sea?
Of course, these hallucinations don't just happen out of the blue. More often than not, they're substance-induced.
Substance-induced?
Just say Wolfgang took a hallucinogenic.
Hallucinogenics?
One which induced a lot of fatigue, too, judging by the way he lumbered about in Diana's account.
Okay, so it wasn't poison. He was actually just hallucinating, and then he got exploded by a fucking generator.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
One place, which happened to be in the water.
Seems very deliberate. Aye.
Also, there is the fact that that Diana did not shoot the fucking taser, and he still has burn marks on his hand. I'm wondering how it all connects.
I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious
Damn,
in order
even
to
Malzy's
drag
still
him into
here.
the water, but knew
I guess
he
it
would
is Sunday.
eventually wake up again. So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where the drug came from...
Oh no! Don't tell me the killer robbed...
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
It? What's this it we're talking about?
The pharmacy, obviously. Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang. Fuck! I knew our promise was too good to be true! I can't trust any of you guys!
There's no way it's just gonna end up being Grace, right? Because she was personally offended.
And don't say Wolfgang drugged himself! Who wants to be tortured by demons?
Well, stranger people do exist.
Who could have drugged him?
That's rich coming from you!
Just as I predicted, exploring the pharmacy ended up paving the way for murder. Should I have made more of an attempt to stop people from exploring? Back then, all I did was... With cautious yet determined expressions, the students entered the newly opened pharmacy. Giving everyone unrestricted access to medication sounded like a disaster in the making. But having already evoked the group's ire after speaking my mind before, I wasn't about to make the same mistake twice. I'll just stay quiet and let them do their thing. Oh yeah. Then again, nobody would have listened to me. Especially not with Wolfgang in control.
If we know where the perpetrator got their chemicals, I guess our next step is figuring out how they did the drugging.
Agreed. It would help us better understand the timeline of events, and potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me. I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them. If you haven't already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open book.
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words!
I'm pretty sure his blackmail's gonna come in like the whole picture with the parents or whatever it looked like her parents. His parents, sorry. Her back. So it could have been him. Like I was assuming it was married or yeah, I don't know. Putting down how Wolfgang was drugged may validate Diana's testimony. The question is, how did the killer drug him? Oh shit. Fuck, hold on. Oh shit, we gotta get back into it. Hold on. Odd smell. Thin piece of metal.
The killer took a pill and forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just jab him at that point.
How would the killer make him
jab
swallow
him?
A pill?
Jab him.
Proof they restrained
I agree with that.
Didn't the killer knock Wolfie out? Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
What if it was a drug you don't need to eat?
Like an inhalable substance?
That also could be it.
Yeah, like a powder or something.
The pharmacy does have a large collection.
I wanna agree with the jab though, because of the small, tiny red dot on his neck.
There's too many for us to isolate.
That's my logic right now. Let's see if this works out.
I bet the
Mark. Mark, say it again. Hello. Thank you.
I got it.
When Wolfgang's wounds
That was
were
my
discussed
my
earlier,
sniper skill in
it was
Chernobyl.
mentioned he had a tiny red dot below the bruise on his neck. During the investigation, I thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple. But knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's clear to see what it really is. A puncture wound.
Considering the timeline of events, an injection would check out. If Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m., and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived at 8:45 a.m., then we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes.
So wait, so that means it wasn't her who had the rolling pin then? Who else would need two hands for the rolling pin, I wonder?
Any normal pill would have taken, probably an hour to dissolve.
Whilst an injection would be much quicker. I see.
That's probably another reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving around. Only when they had him right where they wanted.
Man,
Dazed and unable to
it really
fight
is looking like Toshiko, and I don't want it to be
syringe
Toshiko.
into his neck.
What would her reasoning be?
With said syringe being filled with a hallucinogenic.
She's like the first person to mention the pharmacy, and she's tiny. And she probably wears socks, man. Just kidding. It's not even related anymore.
But if this all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m., doesn't that make it impossible to pin a suspect?
Which one's Toshiko? It's one of my favorite girls, the small girl, who's a ultimate matchmaker.
What? Why is it impossible?
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time. I mean, Damon and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people...
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with Jean.
When Nona and I were in our dorm room together.
And me and Eloise were already sitting down in the courtyard.
Toshiko was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
And...
Toshiko?
I stayed in my dorm room until 8:40 a.m.
Oh no. If everyone can be accounted for, we really can't discern a suspect.
Unless it's a slow drug. I don't know.
So, we're back to square one?
Someone here must be lying.
And doesn't plan to stop.
What's screwing us over here? Is there part of the mystery we're getting wrong? Or could it be that we're overlooking something? It was ruled out of having no relation to the murder because the wires don't touch the water. But the position of it, the fact to destroy the timing of the blackout, yeah, the generator, we're back to it. There's something more going on. There's something more to the generator.
If everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m.,
I told you guys.
Is it possible?
I told you guys.
The killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time.
I told you guys it was someone in the fucking gaming tournament and using the vent. Surely.
But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Ingrid, do you remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead, which we did. As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic. Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current discussion, then that's a sign to switch our focus.
Switch our focus to what?
I want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Mine?
Back when you were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
She never fired the fucking taser gun? I won't give up until everyone knows me as Kaboom! Splish! Everything except Wolfgang was white. Yep.
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout.
Okay, how did he go back into the water though, I guess? Now that I'm thinking about it.
Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead. Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Oi, didn't we go over this already?
We did. The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires weren't touching the water.
Extension cord.
Indeed. Which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
Diana said she never used the taser, though.
Then she's lying!
What? That's not true! I never fired the gun!
It's all good. I believe you. Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired. What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired. I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like, sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
If Wolfgang wasn't killed with the taser gun or the generator, what other options
The
are we left
Desmond
with?
seal of approval.
The taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else.
The true murder weapon. Is it possible as a third source of electricity? The extension cord, you bitch. You fucking bitch.
And anyway, the only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
Huh?
Ava! What do you mean?
All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial. The note you showed us? That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself. The fact that it has the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe. But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only her word to go by. Because if she did write them, everything about her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. and being locked inside could be a total lie.
I get what you're saying. But if we run with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m., then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to kill him?
That's also circumstantial. None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
Without context? Sure, I'd say the same. But since the boiler room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that info in mind.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be.
The most covert place. Her words do make sense. After all, I chose to meet Tozu in the boiler room for that very same reason.
Diana claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun. But where's the hard proof?
Wouldn't that have been awkward, guys? What if we like set up the meeting with Tozu at the same time as this murder attempt? So all of us are just hanging out down there. We're like, So what you guys doing here?
The answer lies in what destroyed the generator.
What?
Didn't we already talk about that?
All you guys did was discuss theories, never anything concrete. Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line. In the same way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case, we can't rule out the generators.
Also, if we are able to flip the lock on that door, I guess we couldn't escape. I guess Mara would get us eventually because there's no other way out of the fucking room if we killed Tozu in there.
So we have to figure out what destroyed the generator?
Oh, that would be a cool twist that's possible in this game that's not possible in Danganronpa. But it wouldn't make sense with Mara existing. Unless Mara is the one who dies. To be like, oh, the killer, we gotta figure out who killed one of the hosts.
What should we do? Just
because they couldn't kill
ideas?
Monokuma, so.
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
Oakley dokley. All right, everyone, let's put our thinking hats on. If we work together, we'll unravel this mystery for sure. Ready? On your marks, get set, go!
Now is it shrapnel
Why
time?
did the generator blow up?
What the fuck is
Could have just
shrapnel?
been an electrical fault.
So, a coincidence?
Is this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it explode?
The knife?
Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun? The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides the taser was involved.
In that case, the generator blew up after Wolfie got shot with the taser.
Such a dastardly taser, leaving so many victims in its wake.
I'm long past the point of falling for the service level diversion. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. Okay,
Why did the generator blow up?
Could have just been an electrical
I need to read this fucking... It's gonna time me out again, but whatever. Chunks of unidentified material flowing in the water near the generator. Okay. That could be the thing. Let's try and mess with shrapnel.
So, a coincidence?
Did someone said something about tossing shit. Was that Kai again?
To be
waving stuff off as a coincidence? Did the killer something at the generator?
I can't agree with that.
Did it explode? Perhaps
It's the fault of the taser gun.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine,
Why
guys.
did the generator
Guys, it's
blow
fine.
up?
Could have just
been an electrical fault. So, a coincidence? Is this the best situation?
Should I have shot the electrical fault? Maybe I should have shot that.
Killer throw something at the
This
generator?
is fine.
That made it explode? Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun?
Oh wait, shrapnel isn't the
electrical
only...
discharge
Why is it released?
might have the generator created an abundance of energy,
Which caused everything in the circuit to pop. Probably. There's no proof.
Besides the taser was
There it
involved.
is.
That's wrong!
Unfortunately, Ava, I have to
Guys, that didn't
disagree.
game over. Can you believe it?
You say nothing but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't consider. The shrapnel in the water.
You mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
Right. The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion due to their proximity to the generator. It's safe to assume the two are connected.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
Except this debris is a completely different color. It lacks the rust the
What is
generator
it?
has accumulated.
Fucking hand grenade?
We're obviously looking at the remnants of something else. Which means an object we haven't yet identified was caught in the explosion.
And floating here, it was another out of... Oh. The extension cord. Extension cord!
This is it.
water was also an extension cord, half of which had been burnt away.
Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
Did someone connect a thing to the extension cord and then throw it through the vent to hit the generator? And then use the... I don't know how they got the extension cord in there after, but I guess they could have just tossed it.
Seems that cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside storage closet D. So in a way, yeah, it was definitely in the wrong place.
Storage closet D, huh? It was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And after the power came on, Kai came screaming for us to leave our closets. But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet, anyone else willing to bet they raided this one too?
The hell did they need an extension cord for?
Probably something involving the generator, given its proximity to the cord.
Probs.
Same thing with the red bits, even though we don't know what they are.
Right, the red shrapnel. Definitely isn't debris left by the generator, so what exactly is it? So far, nothing in the boiler room can be directly tied to the shrapnel. At least, not any of the clues that have been already discussed in the trial. If I were to flip my thinking and consider the clues we haven't discussed yet, there's no proof that what I have in mind is related to the shrapnel, but when all other options are ruled out, the only thing I can turn towards is the one that hasn't. The one... I killed Nezuko again! No! She fell. Can she go back on? I don't know if she can. She's not staying. Well, she'll stay on the back over then. She'll stay over there for now until I can figure it out again. One thing the mysterious shrapnel might be related to. I assume it's the strange smells, right? Because we smelled that shit.
This is it.
Perfect.
Hold that thought. We may be able to identify the shrapnel using context clues. During the investigation, there was a strange smell permeating the boiler room. It took me a moment to notice, but when I did, well, the best way to describe the scent would be if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
Cereal and alcohol? Talk about specific.
Mm-hmm. 'Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
Wait, you recognize the smell?
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors. Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal, or fruits, or eggs. I noticed the smell going into the investigation, but it had completely slipped my mind until now.
Could it be a chemical reaction was caused by the taser?
The gun never touched the water. There's no reason for it to be the source of the smell.
What about the generator?
Considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything else.
If the chemical reaction can't be explained by what we already know, like the generator or the taser gun, we need to consider the possibility that the explanation is the one piece of evidence still evading us. The shrapnel.
Can someone translate this into less complicated talk?
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow this line of reasoning,
it's true, he likes to talk a lot.
Start getting answered. Think about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to must contain chemicals.
So we're looking for a metal object, which is also packed with chemicals?
Surely something like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
Looking at my notes... When we originally visited the pharmacy, I recorded everything I saw. A bright red metal object would have definitely caught my eye, but I don't see one written here.
I got lots of metallic objects in my dorm room, but nothing chemical. Just big old slabs of metal.
Big old slabs of metal. Why does that sound so familiar? Hold on, that's right. What Ingrid just said just now, it's similar to what she said the night before, the night everyone began bunking together. I guess this would explain my room too. It's littered with all sorts of fancy tools and metals. At the time, people were talking about the dorm rooms being themed around their talents. Could it be? Could the shrapnel actually be the remnants of the unique device that guy boasted about having in his room? What guy? Oh shit. I don't remember. I don't remember this much detail. Ah, frick. Which guy? This guy? This guy? Wait, his race car bed?
It has to be you! Jet, I need to ask you something.
What's up?
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
Like, a full-on list?
Whatever works.
Sure thing. I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories.
And he was in the room with us, right? So he could have done the crazy shit.
Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries, wheels, spare brakes, you name it.
Yo, he's gonna be unmasked and he's actually just gonna be Wolfgang's brother.
Oh, I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning speedster.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know? Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I? No. Don't try to rope me into this, bro. I've got nothing to do with the murder.
I know you don't. You have an alibi.
I don't know, guys. That vent.
The only reason I ask is because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium
Who was his roommate?
What?
I see. A lithium battery might explain the smell in the air.
And lithium? That's an explosive substance. If it made contact with water, gosh, you'd be left with a mess and a half.
Wouldn't someone have heard an explosion, though?
I did.
Really?
During the tournament. Right before we lost power.
Oi, that's right. That was a burn.
Wait! I remember hearing it too!
I initially assumed the generator made the noise somehow. But if Jet's car batteries contain an explosive substance...
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe?
You don't know for sure?
I never took the batteries out of their packaging. The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Pretty much.
Well, what's the reaction time of a lithium battery?
The reaction time?
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust? I think, once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is relevant to the case.
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction, I'm pretty sure.
So was it in...
Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like. All that electricity, the battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must have went straight into poor Wolfie.
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
Okay. If the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded.
So was it tied to like an extension cord and then lowered into the water through the vent when it needed to interact with the generator by exploding? That would make sense. I'm still convinced it has to do with the vent, but I don't know, man. Maybe it's not.
That's really weird.
I really want to be convinced about it, though.
Is it? According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun. In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
Huh. Good point. We can rule out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student. And Diana.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room. So unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery...
Really? Is that not what... That's not what the case was in the first game. Right?
Then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
Or was it? I don't remember if there was a twist to that one, too.
I didn't throw the battery. I promise.
The shrapnel and generator are too close for comfort. They must be correlated. I admit that Diana throwing the battery is a possibility, but that's all it is, a possibility. There may be another way for the battery to enter the water. Until I've rolled that out, I won't settle for a culprit just yet. Can I finally talk about this extension cord being connected to it? Oh my god, I can.
If the battery is related to the
Is it
case,
finally my chance?
only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere. So it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing?
Okay.
If the battery is related to the Diana could have thrown it in the water.
Okay.
Damon.
Shut up.
Battery.
I'll get there, guys.
But my lift.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery
somewhere.
Stop!
Now is not the time for.
If the battery is related to the case,
Hold on, guys.
Diana could have thrown it in the water.
Does the generator say location next to the fucking vent on it? Well, maybe it doesn't, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because the other thing didn't show the details.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
There we go.
No, that's wrong!
Extension cord. We're doing it, guys.
No. The battery might actually have fallen from the generator.
What makes you say that?
The shrapnel's position in front of the generator suggests there's a correlation between the two. However, it's unlikely Diana threw the battery at the generator. Not only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator is positioned far enough from the concrete platform that Diana, with her wounded arm, would need to stand on the platform's edge to make the shot, which would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
Yeah. Wolfgang was really close. He could reach over to me if he wanted.
Who was? Does anyone remember who Jet's roommate was? Was it Mark? Oh, it was Mark.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water. And considering the layout of the boiler
Why would he
room,
set up his own
what
clock
else could
wrong?
the battery fall off
I don't
of?
think he would.
Except the generator.
Because why would he be stupid enough to put his clock at the time of the murder? If he had control over that whole system.
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
Not on top, but maybe. Suspended.
I got it.
We're getting there, guys! Yeah, we're doing it!
The battery may have been suspended over the generator.
Suspended over?
The battery is suspended by something in the presence of that item starts to make a lot more sense. Yes, the extension cord. Guys, finally!
This is it.
My original guess was correct.
The killer could have tied the extension cord around the battery and slung the battery over the generator. If the cord and battery were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
The more you explain it, the more unbelievable it sounds.
What if that's the point? Maybe the killer chose a crazy method because no one would believe it.
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial
Vent.
than leaving it out.
It's the vent,
If
that's why.
anything, the cord adds extra weight.
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana, because her arm was bleeding.
Right. It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord. So, what if she didn't? Something else may have been supporting the cord instead. I got it. Throughout this trial, we've assumed the killer held the battery in some form or another.
What do you mean throughout this trial? It's been like 2 seconds.
If the battery was on its own,
You didn't bring out the battery until now.
If the battery was wrapped with a cord, the killer held the other end of the cord. But in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
Ugh. My head's starting to spin.
Are you talking about something which could keep the cord in place?
The vent! Guys!
This is it.
It's happening!
The killer tied the cord to the vent.
What vent?
The one above the generator. It connects the boiler room and the dining hall.
There's a vent above the generator?
You should remember some light shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is.
I knew us looking through that vent was going to be relevant.
The vent itself is set a bit far back into the wall. So, you probably assumed the spot was a small window or something.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin, or...?
There's two vents. The boiler room vent and the dining hall vent. Both are connected via a small ventilation shaft. I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
Ava helped me reach the vent,
By?
letting me sit on her shoulders.
Quite the visual.
Don't rub it in.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end around the battery, they could suspend the battery over the generator.
Something like that would result in an explosion.
What do you mean?
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery. However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords.
That means it was tied all the way to the dining hall, baby.
They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length.
Oh shit, there's a fucking ad?
The average cord's 2 meters.
I didn't even hear that. I didn't even hear that sound command. Frick, I gotta wait for ads again. Okay. I was so focused I didn't hear it. Guys, we're so close. We're so freaking close. The reason, so look, it's super long, which means they had to move it all the way into the dining hall, which means suddenly all the people at the gaming tournament are no longer without an alibi, just like I fucking said was gonna happen. I feel so vindicated. And you know what else is crazy about the extension cord? It also extended this fucking trial. And extended the stream. That's crazy, right? The weird thing is the ad prompt vanished, but no one just now said it. Yeah, it has a delay sometimes. It's weird. I should probably put a timer back on my stream. Did you guys like it when I had that? When I had like a countdown timer on stream saying when the ads were about to play? So that you guys could all yell at me? Because I could make the ads automate with my own script instead of Twitch's one. I gotta keep saying though, I really appreciate how they managed to nail this fucking art style. That must have taken a lot of effort and practice. Art style is fucking nailed. It'd be really cool if they, I know they probably won't because I don't think they've addressed fan games at all. It's really hard to legally address fan games. But it'd be so cool if they addressed this game. Like if they got to the point where they actually finished the whole game. If they got like official recognition for it, that'd be cool. I'm sure for them too. Alright, ads are over, I think. I do not wish to watch ads, so I am here. Okay, well, I guess I didn't give you much content.
9 meters is significantly longer than the distance
The
between
vent holding
and
the
boiler
extension
room floor.
cord holding the lithium battery. Take that.
Thanks, Sagiri.
If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end, they would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
Wrong! Killer could have greatly reduced the length cord by... Oh, I just... Wait, don't tell me the fucking answer is to roll up the cord, bro. Oh, it could just be this one, right? Cutting the cord doesn't make sense.
I got it.
Wait, I had to logic out I could just roll it up a bit?
The extension cord is pretty thin
Brother.
and flimsy. If the killer wanted the battery to be secure, they need to wrap a lot of cord around it.
Brother.
Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord remaining. Which is a good thing, because this spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by. So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
So much effort.
Agreed. How do you even submerge the battery into the water under those circumstances?
What if it's by doing the perfect golf shot down the vent? Because it was on floor level on the dining hall where she was. Bro. How simple. By adjusting the cord's position. Killer all would need to utilize a certain... All the killer would need to utilize is a certain aspect of the boiler room. Oh, wait, is it not what I was thinking? Wait, hold on a second. What aspect of the boiler room? The vent again? No. I don't understand the question. What do the killer use to adjust the core's position? No. Yes, no. Crap, I look like an idiot. Well, I'm fucked.
This is it.
Oh, okay. Sure, whatever.
Like I mentioned earlier, I gave the vent a close look after originally waking up in the boiler room.
Saved?
Part of my inspection included opening the vent to get a better look at the other side.
The vent can be opened?
Not all the way, but far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed. In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it.
You know how
If
crazy...
we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system.
Golf shot! Golf shot!
To prevent the battery from entering the water.
Golf shot to close the vent!
Is literally pulling the entire cord backwards. Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself.
Also, that's a crazy setup, because if you like, that means you have to be close enough for it to be like this much away from the water. Imagine fucking up that setup and just immediately electrocuting yourself.
Having opened one of these vents before, I can
Hi,
tell
Wolfie.
you how tough they are to move.
You sure sound like... I don't want her to die, but it makes the most sense, because I'm trying to think about who would have the skill level to knock that vent closed from another room using the vent. And the only thing that would make sense is to roll something down there. So I thought like bowling ball or something. But then the only thing that makes sense is to get golfed in there, right? No? Let me think. Who else? What other skill is important? I mean, I guess anyone could just throw something in there. What else would there be to throw in there? A knife? No, but we already know the knife was actually on the guy. Taser gun. Would that push a vent closed? I don't know. And also, yeah, she's been sounding like she's been trying to rush the case too, so I don't know. And she has some connection with him, but maybe it runs deeper than we think. Okay, yeah.
A lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shut. It takes an actual person to close one.
Yeah, the taser gun was in the boiler room, so it can't be that either.
Which is great for the killer.
And she was holding it.
Because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters
If Wolfie
the
is
water.
here, it's late. Well, sometimes Wolfie's here like at 1 o'clock. That felt pretty late though, yeah.
If they close the vent, the cord should slide forward and submerge the battery into the water. When that happens, the boiler room water becomes electrified by the battery's components, which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang, who is standing in the water.
Exactly which vent is the cord being tied to?
Your face.
The boiler room vent.
Funny. Earlier, you said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler room vent to the dining hall.
Also, when they reorganized everything, they put everything in front of the fucking vent, so it's really hard to see what the vent was open if it was open. But who was... Wait a second. But he was... It has to... Maybe it is actually Mark. Because there's 4 people setting up, right? It was Mark, Cassidy, and it can't be Cassidy because Cassidy's best girl, so there's no way I can suspect her. Eva or fucking... What's his face? Fucking Scooby-Doo. Hey, Shelving! Okay, so a train is going down a railroad and there are 2 ways it goes. One has the Backstreet Boys, one has Britney Spears. Who would you save? Backstreet Boys?
Assuming the killer is operating
Was
this
that
trap from
Jet? Yes,
outside
thank
the
you.
boiler room. Since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room.
What? I don't do anything? That's true, actually. Wait a second. Leave Britney alone? Yeah. We already have... That guy can already save Britney. I'll have to save the Backstreet Boys. He'll literally yell at the train. I go, leave Britney alone!
How would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent? Like you said,
The third option,
there's a
kill
separate
them.
vent in front of it.
Both. Oh, she has a point. I've been assuming the cord is tied to the boiler room vent. Oh. But I failed to consider the ventilation shaft. Yeah. Trust me, bro. I never tested to see if the boiler room vent can open inwards. I only got to open outwards. Uh-huh.
This could only mean one thing. The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room
Oh,
vent.
okay, never mind. So it was my original
They tied
idea.
the cord to the dining hall vent.
It was my original idea, guys. And also that's way safer than fucking having it slightly over the water like that.
That just creates the same problem as before, but reversed.
Oh, you look kind of nervous there, Mark.
Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
Why are you looking so sus, buddy?
While the vents may seem
Why are you getting all talkative all of a
obstruction,
sudden?
especially since they can't be opened all the way, there's a very easy workaround. All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about them earlier.
Well, now we don't need a golfer to solve this problem, so maybe Grace is safe, guys.
Right. When you described opening the boiler room vent.
I'm pretty sure it's Mark now because he was setting up with them. I ran my fingers around the grate directly in front of me. I pulled as hard as I could.
If you can fit your fingers between the grates, there's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
Exactly. After which, you could slide the cord through the ventilation shaft.
And Mark wasn't even watching the
out the opposite
gameplay,
end.
was he? Or at least he was close to the vent area. Wouldn't Desmond been able to make the shot too? Sure, but Desmond was not in the fucking tournament. He was hanging out in the courtyard with Fence Lady.
For the killer to then go and tie to the...
Actually...
Actually... He really just did that shit to me? He really unironically actually'd me?
Hello?
Hi.
What is it now?
He really actually'd me unironically, bro.
There's something I still don't understand about your theory. It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
The logistics?
Actually...
Its size.
We're back to discussing this again. Never mind, I'll find a way to combat his arguments like I've done countless times already. Allow me to cut through your words, bitch. Oh boy, what's going on now?
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened, Maybe not all the way.
Wait, I'm not cutting anything.
But
I
enough
forgot.
to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation.
What the fuck?
Means
I can't
it
cut
must have
that.
been closed
You bitch.
during the murder.
I don't see a problem here. The killer doesn't even need to open that vent, because they could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point.
I'm letting him
and
talk over
someone
me because I
else
forgot to cut
closed it.
shit.
That is my
My bad.
issue.
This man's about to kill me.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
I'll cut through those words!
Bitch! Let me add an extra word there.
If you insert the cord through the boiler room vent first, it's possible to fit the
Dude,
cord through.
every fucking argument Ulysses makes is dumb as fuck. Am I wrong?
You just need to start with the internal plug.
He literally just keeps saying the dumbest shit ever.
The cords in Storage Closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent. Once the killer ties the cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of sliding back out either.
I see. When put like that, whether or not the boiler room vent was closed isn't really relevant.
Like, there's two things he did with this fucking extension cord. He couldn't logically apply that there was a way to make a cord shorter by rolling it up. And now he can't logically apply that there's a thinner side to it, an extension cord. And I had to fucking directly fight his ass both times for this shit. Bro, what is wrong with this kid?
How'd you figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord? This is crazy.
At the same time, what he's describing sounds plausible.
Since the battery was suspended over the generator, it's no surprise the machine ended up the way it did. Fortunately for Diana, she was safe by virtue of remaining on the platform. I imagine that was also the killer's intention.
The killer kept her on the platform?
They must have known they were injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic. So, it's possible they hoped his behavior would scare Diana off from entering the water.
How do they get him in the water, though?
Although, even if Diana did die, the moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room, they probably call the whole thing a murder gone wrong.
Well,
Hey, the
all
thing
of
that I
this
wanted to
certainly
say.
changes things.
Huh?
If the killer is someone who needed access to the vent and needed to be operating from the dining hall, then everyone who attended the tournament is a suspect.
Finally.
What?
No way!
One of the tournament attendees is the killer. Guys, I knew it all along, baby. I knew it all along. How did I not realize sooner? The fact the killer could even access the vent means they must have been down in the dining hall at the time of Wolfgang's murder.
So we can reduce it down to 8 people. Damon, Kai, Grace, Eva, Cassidy, Jed, Mark, and John.
It was probably Cassidy. She set
No!
the whole thing up.
Shut up, Grace.
Hey, I was only trying to improve the mood.
It wasn't me. I was playing a game with Damon when the lights went out.
I had to play music.
Shut up. You're guilt. I'm gonna say it's Mark, guys.
Me too.
You never touched my equipment.
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
I was spectating as well.
No way.
Me too.
Me 3. And Cass 2? I
Wait.
think?
Mark was... What do you mean Mark was fucking with the music? Didn't he just play, like, set that shit up and start it? Was he actively doing DJing or something? What the fuck was that? Hold on a second. Right? That's not Iron. I had to play music. Shut the fuck...
I was too focused on the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
If everyone's telling the truth, then all 8 of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
Near the right wall where the TV was set up. It's also the furthest wall from the vent.
I don't know.
Seems like someone is lying again.
Determine person who flipped the vent. I could deduce who that person is by determining everyone's position directly before the blackout. But I myself have been totally preoccupied with the game. Never got a good look at the people around me. Never got a good look. Wait, is that it? Well, I never got a good look at others. I could still deduce their general positions if they were near me. From whether or not I had heard them. Yeah, we didn't hear Mark talk at all. Think, Damon, think. No, the music was next to the fucking, the TV. It was you. The only person I never heard was you! Come on, guys. I'm gonna go all in, even though I don't know if Mark actually talked or not. Okay. That was wrong. Guys, that was wrong. He never talks ever, but anyways. Wait, who the fuck was it then? Is it actually gonna be... No. No, that's impossible. No, Grace talked, though. I remember Grace talking. Grace definitely said something. Motherfucker!
It has to be you! The killer is Ava.
She didn't say... After, like, she said good luck to me, she didn't say anything during the entire game.
Huh?
And she would also know about the vent. Already, ahead of time. Compared to everyone else. It was actually Desmond!
Ava's the only one whose position I can't account for. Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing a game. So I know he must have been stationed at his pad. And everyone else? I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game. Everyone. Except Ava. In fact, the last I saw her, she was standing in the corner of the room with the vent.
So Ava flipped the vent?
Oh man! And the reason no one heard it is because the music was too loud!
Don't blame me. I was just doing.
And Ava's also one of the people who was setting up, so I was like, damn. Damn it, Mark, why do you gotta be innocent? I just wanted you to... Just kidding. He's fine.
Blaming you. We're all in on Eva.
Yeah, no one would blame you, Mark. Come on, man. Everyone knew it was Eva the whole time. Like, come on, no one's gonna blame you.
Care to contribute anything, Eva?
I didn't flip the vent.
Okay, never mind. She's innocent, guys. It might be Mark, actually.
Well, Damon says you did.
Damon says a lot of things.
While you aren't technically wrong, I don't think that counts as an argument.
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
Classic game, you gotta get to like someone before they die. Yeah.
What plot holes?
The cord.
What?
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the cord.
What?
If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
You didn't. You didn't. It was there. It was still there and exploded, bro.
Trick question. You left the cord tied to the vent.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
Yeah, you got me there.
If you untie at the right time. What? What? What?
I got it.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
To dispose of the cord. You just untied it during the blackout.
She untied the knot during a blackout?
Being the one who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance. Or she just made it a really simple knot.
I guess she's been obsessed with making herself stand out. She decided to kill.
Either way, it wouldn't be any more difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
She didn't calculate this, though.
If Ava untied the cord, did it also fall into the water?
Diana's testimony says as much.
It does?
During your confrontation with Wolfgang, you recounted hearing certain sounds.
I'm not like you. I'll never be like you. I won't give up until the world knows. I won't give up until I'm known as Kaboom! Splish. Classic. And then so did everything else.
The first sound was obviously the battery exploding. And the second, when you first recounted the story, you said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water.
But it was actually the extension cord splishing.
But why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
I mean, it could have just fallen on its side, no?
Then,
What really caused that sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
When you say it that way, it does seem likelier.
I think it's fucking hilarious that Kaboom Splish is actually relevant to this case. I think it's actually hilarious.
I should have known. The kid who lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozy trinkets. I should have known. I should have known only Eva fucking Sadaka would tell Wolfgang!
You're right that Eva's lied to us several times already.
But she's just a mathlete.
You guys all doubted me because
This complicated.
you guys all doubted me because I was really good at math contests. Well, now who's doubting me, bitch? That's basically what she's saying right now.
Her talent would give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense.
Even so, the sheer volume of items Eva had to steal. She's been under heavy suspicion these past few days. How did she sneak into Jet and Desmond's rooms without being noticed?
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Right on. No one steals from me.
They already did.
And anyway, how could I enter the cord through the boiler room vent when I can't even reach the top of the generator?
That's a good point, actually. Hold on a second, guys.
If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
I understand why people are doubtful, but I can't say I let the conversation continue like this. Eva did in fact have a way to reach the vent. All she had to use was the box. Is it really is it really the box?
Ava grabbed one of the boxes on the concrete platform and placed it next to the generator.
That's setting myself up. Removing a box would reduce the amount of boxes on the platform from 3 to 2.
Then just move it back after.
Flexing your mathematical prowess, I see.
What the fuck do you mean?
I'm saying Damon would have noticed if a box was missing.
What do you mean,
since there's so
dude?
few of them to start with. But he never noticed anything because there were just as many boxes as there were
What do you
last
think it
time.
did? Fucking despawned after you stepped on it?
Couldn't you just move the box back after using it?
Then the underside of the box would be wet, which it wasn't.
How do you know? Who checked that?
This I can confirm.
All right,
My
no, I'll
notes
get
on the
that.
box's exteriors mention nothing about watermarks.
Oh, I was wrong. Damn, that was a long way to tell me I was wrong, bitch. The fuck? Okay, whatever. Fuck. She stepped on the camera. Yeah, that's it.
If I can't reach the vent, how could I reach the camera?
I think it's great they voiced all the wrong answers. Fair. Is this just boxes again?
This is it.
Wait. There better not be other boxes is the answer.
To reach the top of the generator.
Wait, didn't I just do this?
There's already a huge pile of them near the generator itself.
It was other
I could
boxes?
easily push one up against the machine.
Oh, it was other boxes. It wasn't those boxes. It was those boxes.
She would have known about those boxes in advance, too.
Bro.
Since she explored the boiler room with you ahead of
Fuck.
time.
Jumpy, please tell me I'm not the only one who did this shit. I swear to God.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator.
I can't believe... Bro, we're not even looking at it. I want you to understand. There is not an actual fucking picture they're looking at as a reference. He literally just said you could have used the boxes, and then she was like, no, those boxes were on the platform. Oh, okay, well, what about the boxes? Oh, yeah, you're right. Those are actually the boxes as well.
And I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug. I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion. What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Eh?
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work. But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're right.
But you were... But Eva was setting up with them.
If there was an open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
No?
Now that Eva mentions it,
And put you in front of it?
I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
They reorganized the couches, didn't they? To, like, block that whole side of the room?
See, there's no way I can execute this trap without being caught. It's a stupid trap anyway. All the cord and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong. Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What the? That's bullshit.
Can it, you four-eyed troll! You can't talk your way out of this one!
Shit.
Only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang
He finished his sentence in his head.
and only you! Don't you fucking try and tell me otherwise!
Oh, now what the fuck are we doing? Okay, it's fine, guys. We got this.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
That's a lot of pages.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive!
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord, with a special knot which can untie by itself after a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that!
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence. I just happened to be at the game tournament, and now you're saying I'm a killer.
Happened to be at the game tournament? Wait. Fucking, I hate that this takes time to look at this. She did decide to randomly want to set.
It seems.
I don't know. I'll fire it again.
Closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove?
Even if the trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described. How so? Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord, with a special knot which can untie by itself after a bit of time passes.
Just happened to be at the game tournament.
No, that's wrong!
First try, by the way. Queen or Beetle, still the same train track situation. I'll be honest.
No. It's no coincidence you were at the game tournament.
I'm not cultured enough to really know.
In fact, it's not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
What do you mean?
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier, but the killer timed the tournament so it would grant them an alibi for the murder.
Whoa. Are you accusing me of murder again? I thought you said Ava was the culprit.
The detective isn't supposed to switch suspects in the last stretch like this. You're totally throwing the audience for a loop, and not in a good way.
Except neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament would be held. The only person to determine that was Ava.
And not in a good way.
Bro, I thought that was the fucking game for a second. It almost sounded like fucking David. Only she determined the time, and not in a good way. When I was training my talent, I did most of my studying at 9 a.m. The brain is supposed to actually be ready to absorb information around that time. I think this effect would help our video game skills. A 9 a.m. turn, yeah, wouldn't be the first time. Oh yeah, she did do that, didn't she?
Ava knew she would be in the dining hall tomorrow. So when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to create an alibi for herself.
That's insane. How could she have come up with something like that on the spot?
Do you think Mark is controlling the music right now? Maybe. I appreciated his remix of that fucking Ultra Sparrow Girls song earlier.
It wasn't just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
To answer your question of why neither Cassidy, Jet, nor Mark noticed the open vent. When I think back on what Cassidy told me earlier today, before the tournament began, I can discern exactly when Eva opened the vent. After stacking the furniture.
I got it.
I told you guys I was on the right track.
Cassidy, you told me Ava approached you yesterday and asked to help set up the tournament. What exactly did she say?
When did I tell you this again?
Before the tournament?
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, Eva wanted to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark's stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall, she offered to help.
Back when this conversation happened, you still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating, right?
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night. Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff in the morning.
All right. Then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40 p.m. probably. We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right. Then we all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone! If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
Dude, if Grace was an attorney and Ace Attorney, that's what she would say instead of hold it. Hold the phone!
Because Eva pushed it there.
Eva what?
She didn't want to take part in the tournament. Just watch it from the side.
Hold it!
That's what she told me. I never thought it was weird or anything. Some people just like sticking to the walls of rooms, you know?
Same.
We're talking about the sofa in the upper left corner, aye? The one next to the coffee table.
Yes, sirree, Bob.
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through. Yeah, a vent!
So, do you think the only reason Eva was trying to be friendly with me was so I wouldn't debate her to death? Wow.
Did she move
Debate
the
her
chair
into
there
submission
so it
with my
would be
ultimate
easier
debating?
to reach the vent later?
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
Ooh, she didn't expect me to go for truth no matter what, though.
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Huh?
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
In what way?
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first, and slid the internal plug through both vents. After going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture, during which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent, she heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then, she walks back in and opens the vent.
So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Not my fault those two are so trusting.
You think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mathlete? No way!
I mean, she did lie about a lot of important things. Her talent being one of them.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found out, no?
I just thought it was cool. She wanted to help me out.
Hey, can we backtrack a little? Like, to before all this Ava talk?
Why? What happened?
Now what?
It's to do with the chair's position.
Chair?
You guys keep saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout. If the chair was in the position you all say it was, it should have blocked him from crouching in front of the vent.
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout.
Eh?
Before the blackout, it was positioned with its back to the left wall.
Yeah.
However, when I ran over to the vent, the chair was suddenly pushed up against the northern wall, out of the vent's range. Ava must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the blackout.
Oh, I see. Cause okay. So I have paid attention because I'm getting tired.
I'm guessing she hoped
He's talking about
people
listening to the humming,
misremember its
right?
position and think it was always along the northern wall.
Oh man! So I totally fell for it?
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that. This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m., then Eva came a few minutes later. She helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room. And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Moving a speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
Yeah, and in turn exacerbate the effects of the other speakers. There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall. Some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Ava probably placed them that way to
You know, I
cover as
realized
much ground as possible.
this is totally unrelated, but during that entire during the entire like dramatic encounter between Diana and Wolfgang, wouldn't they have been clearly listening to Mark's music the whole time while that whole situation was happening because that vent is so tiny? So the whole time they'd be like having that crazy thing in the background. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh, yeah, true.
What did that chip play during that?
Still. Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15?
Lawyer Man?
According to Ava, she arrived around 8:10 a.m. But it's possible she actually arrived much later. Since there's no clock in the dining hall, he just couldn't have known. In fact, that might be why Ava seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases. Phase 1 took place in the boiler room and involved tying a lithium battery to an extension cord. The cord was then slid through the grates of the closed boiler room vent, presumably until it almost poked out the other end of the ventilation shaft. Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall. The aforementioned cord was tied around the dining hall vent, which was then left open. This must have happened after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were already done redecorating. For the third and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over the generator. All these steps combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent. Is there anything I'm missing?
How I closed the vent.
Huh?
No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent. Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed.
But she wasn't even near me during the gameplay.
So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament. That's stupid. Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous movement.
Would they during the game?
It doesn't matter if that someone is on the opposite side of the room.
No one's gonna notice that. What the fuck are you talking about? If there's music blaring and everyone's watching a game happen, no one's gonna fucking care if you get up.
How did we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
He was right, setting up would look really suspicious, which is exactly why she used that to circumvent the problem. The fact that she's behind everybody? Like, what the fuck do you mean? She was sitting on that chair behind us, right?
This is it.
What are you talking about, game?
The location of your chair bypasses this problem entirely.
She was behind us, duh!
To close the vent, all you need to do is set the chair to recline.
Oh, even better. She's declined.
And reach behind you.
Set the chair to recline?
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline. Some were already set to that position at the start of the tournament.
6 Super Smash just the gameplay.
Including Ava's. With her chair in recline, Ava can easily reach down and close the vent, without shifting from her position. It's not perfectly inconspicuous, but it's subtle enough to not catch most people's attention, especially those focused on watching a video game competition.
Exactly.
Well, am I wrong?
This isn't funny. Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention, especially when all the lights were still on.
That's just dumb! Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
Even so, with everything we've spoken about...
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier? Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, the extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things? Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around. You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
That's true. We
There's
still
gonna be
haven't
another
explained
fucking
how
twist.
She robbed 2 people's rooms without being caught.
Because that is kind of convincing, yeah.
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out
It's
to
gonna
be
be.
the killer.
It's somehow gonna be Grace again. Crazy golf shot.
Fine. I'll show proof.
Oh.
Only you could obtain the items necessary for this murder.
L plus ratio plus fell off plus blackened. Eva had Oh, wait, hold on a second. You had my... No, wait. You asked nicely? You had a hunch? The fuck am I supposed to...
I got it.
Okay, that's the only thing I know is true.
Ava, you were well aware of the existence of those items. For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to his boasting.
Wait, so it's all my fault? Ouch.
Since the dorms aren't locked, you could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside. The battery is lightweight too, so you wouldn't have trouble carrying it. For the rest of your plan, the syringe and drugs are both readily available in the pharmacy. And as for the taser, you may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room, because you received his blackmail.
Ooh, I broke my promise with her to kick her ass with it.
Eva? You knew I blackmailed this whole time and never said anything?
So what?
Huh?
So what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Oh, yeah. He read it out loud to everyone earlier, didn't he?
Damon knew almost everything I did. He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room and the storage closets. He knew all sorts of things. The only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
The hell are you talking about?
See, you still don't know. You still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
Huh?
Eye to eye... on the not killing each other stuff?
On Wolfgang.
Eh?
Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy. And he thought I hated him the same way he did.
There's gonna be something weird going on.
But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
What the?
Whoa! That's a loaded accusation.
Not a first for this trial.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial, you underestimate just how low he can stoop. I practically risked my life pretending to be his ally.
What?
But in return, he let me see the extent of his deceitfulness, which is why I can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang's blackmail.
He should have brought that shit up way earlier, dumbass.
Oh, gosh.
Eva, you...
Any reason you didn't tell us this earlier?
You dumbass.
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at
Why didn't you say it earlier?
Not even when he refused
So
to come
pointless,
forward
bro.
about it?
You already knew that shit was gonna be a problem.
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking. Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence on my hands.
Damon, do you have your blackmail on you? Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
Did Eva really never trust me? Why didn't she disclose so much to me? Why did she tell me? It's because I trust you. No, this can't be at the forefront of my mind right now. I'm on the cusp of bringing this case to a close. What Eva thinks about me shouldn't matter. What she thinks about me. You took my side way back at the beginning, remember? You were the only people who refused to listen to that lawyer, and you helped to solve the mystery behind that whole case. No one thanked you, though. I'm really sorry about how things turned out. The other students wouldn't have treated you so unfairly if it wasn't for me. Damn it. The entire time I've been judging others for how trusting they are, not even realizing I was blindly following the words of a stranger. And now everyone here, they're gonna hold this blackmail crap against me even more than if I just come forward earlier. Even so, what choice do I have? No one will let the discussion continue unless I tell the truth.
Fine. I'll show it, but only the picture. As requested.
With those words, I retrieved the envelope from my pocket and pulled out the photo.
He's married?
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
So, who is this then? His parents?
Or his brother.
I mean, why else would the guy look like him?
I feel like it's brother, no?
Given the year this photo was taken,
oh, never mind.
These two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom.
Oh.
April 17th, 2001.
That's practically centuries ago.
We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports. In 2001, he wasn't even born yet.
But why his parents? Are they being held against their will?
You can't leave us hanging, Damo! You gotta read out what it says!
That's not what was asked of me. And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Some things are better left unsaid.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise. Wolfgang challenged me to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people. And maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
Don't listen to him.
Ooh,
He's
Uno
trying to divert
reverso.
everyone from the truth.
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered. Why would someone like me harm him?
Someone like me?
Who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before. I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill, but that doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
He does. He does want bloodshed. We have all the proof he's a cold-blooded killer. Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having.
But wasn't Damon playing?
Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing he says about me or anything else.
It is odd that we place faith in a man who does not have faith in us. So much so, the discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone? Like, he and I were playing a game when the murder happened, and multiple people can vouch for us.
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
Truth has no personal alliance. That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Depends who you mean by we.
Then, you all still think I'm the killer?
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
Don't just say it like that.
Yes! My ears!
How would I know? How would I know when to drop it?
Drop what?
The battery!
Because of the meeting time?
Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room?
The meeting time? No?
It's not as if I could listen out for her.
Hello?
The music speakers are too loud. And the dining hall has no clocks.
Oh.
So it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
No, that's wrong. There was a clock. You fucked up by saying that.
Right. Only Mark's DJ pad had a clock.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
Wait.
You're a liar!
But if he died at 9:35 and the meeting time was 8:45, clearly there was a fuck up there. Never mind, hold on a
She
second.
never spoke to me.
We never spoke. I never even got up from my chair.
But it was a literal digital clock.
Besides, how could
It was
I
a
be
giant
sure
fucking
Diana
clock, bro.
arrived on time anyway? If you can't explain how I knew when to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me!
Even makes a decent point. How did she drop the battery in time? Did she rely on chance? No, that doesn't seem likely. Her entire plan fails if the timing isn't right. Come on, think. If my years of debate have taught me anything, I need to look at this from another angle. If I just take it from the top while assuming Ava's the killer. She saw Diana enter?
I got it. The only way the killer would have known when to spring their trap was by seeing Diana enter the room. Any uncertainty would ruin the plan, and the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
We know the answer? The camera? Did she somehow see through the camera? Brother? Because I can click it before, so clearly it's something I need to click eventually.
This is it. It's impossible to see anything from the vent, which means the only way anyone could see into the room was by using the school cameras.
Say what?
I don't understand how, but Ava must have used the camera.
Is
Wait.
she working with the kidnappers?
Wait, how could I don't know, but she would have to do it while she was.
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
In order to actually see what's happening on the camera, what would we even need access to? Some sort of screen. Oh, like her fucking 3DS? It was her 3DS that she was gaming on, bro. Feels like deja vu, doesn't it? When all the other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one which still remains. The one thing we've yet to discuss. Eva, it's time I bring an end to what you started. For better or for worse, this will be your final lie. Wait, it's 10 to 5. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, god damn it. It's gotta be a song. Don't tell me. Don't be a rhythm game. Don't be a rhythm game. Don't be a rhythm game. Argument altercation? Bullet hell extravaganza. What the fuck? Okay, hold on a second. Hold on, guys, hold on a second. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, guys? How, this is what the huh? Okay. This is a lot of stop talking. Can I just please try? Thanks. Yeah, it's original minigame. Oh, cool. She has that art style. This is so cool.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why
what
would
the fuck?
I kill anyone?
Am I just am I shooting those?
I just wanted to help.
I don't know what I'm doing. I think I pressed the wrong
proof
button.
I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, I need a refresher.
This isn't
Bro, I need a
fair.
refresher. Shut up. Focus. Mega bullet. Noise. Oh, spacebar.
There's no proof
Ah,
I
there it
killed
is.
Wolfgang. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera?
I'm dying, bro.
Why would I kill anyone? Who cares
I don't know what the
about
fuck I'm doing,
camera?
bro.
Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone?
I fucking suck at this,
Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh, I keep getting hit by every fucking bullet, bro. I hate this game. I missed a shot. I'm great. Guys, I'm great at this game.
Just wanted to. Who cares about the camera?
Oh, right. Focus mode. I forgot about focus mode. Okay. Guys. Here we go again. For real this time.
It's Damon.
These controls suck ass, bro. Why can't I left click and right click?
This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the kid? Ouch! Why would I kill anyone? Ouch! I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. It's Damon who... I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious.
I care.
I just wanted to... Ouch! This isn't fair.
Am I supposed to be hitting her?
I killed Wolfgang.
No. I don't think so.
Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious.
Am I doing this right, guys?
It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? Damon.
Okay, hold on.
I
think we
thought
are.
you trusted me. I didn't see anything.
Oh shit! It's reverse controls. Bro, stop! Bro, stop! That's cheating.
Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
How do I heal? I'm not gonna survive this shit, bro.
Kill anyone. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed
Oh,
Wolfgang.
oh my god! Please, please.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof
I should have
killed
fucking slowed down
Wolfgang.
time. Why did I do
wanted
that?
to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see. Why would I kill anyone?
Oh my!
This isn't fair.
I'm so dead, bro.
This isn't fair.
I didn't mean to shoot that. Come on, bro.
Yeah. See what I can do?
Bro, what is this shit? What is this fucking shit? Let me left and right click if anything. These buttons it wants me to press is stupid.
I just wanted to help.
Wait, let's try something. Am I?
Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. It's Damon
Oh
who's
my! I'm gonna be doing this
suspicious.
forever, bro.
Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything.
So I hate these controls so much.
There's no proof I killed
There's got to be
Wolfgang.
something better I can do. Hold on. Okay, I guess I can press this one.
It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camp? This isn't fair. There's no proof
I'm
I
getting
killed-
hit by
I just wanted to
everything.
help. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? Damon, I thought you trusted me.
I would prefer a rhythm game over this shit too.
It's Damon who's
How do they make me want to miss the fucking rhythm game, bro?
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon. It's Damon who's. I just wanted to help. I didn't see it.
Why didn't she?
Fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help.
I can't.
I just wanted to help.
I'm mad.
I just wanted to. There's no.
What is
proof
this
I killed
shit,
Wolfgang.
bro?
I didn't There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares?
There's no
about the
proof I
camera?
killed Wolf. Shut the frick up!
Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera?
Dude.
There's no proof I killed Wolf. I didn't see anything. Why won't you believe me?
Can I get a heal, please? Not enough HP for this shit.
I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? Who? I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed. Why would I? I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. This isn't
Am I shooting
fair.
faster?
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't
Come on.
fair. I just wanted to help.
Motherfucker,
It's Damon
please.
who's suspicious. How could I access the security camera?
Personal. No! Eva's person. No! I hate this game! No! Beat on the bone!
I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone?
I just got meated on the bone, bro!
There's no proof I killed
The
Wolfgang.
meat on the bone.
I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would
Ooh.
I kill anyone?
Please.
I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera?
Oh, God!
Yeah. See what I can do?
She just ulted me, bro. She just ulted me when I said meat on the bone, bro. This is the worst. I actually think this is a horrible mechanic. Oh wait, is this because I'm on hard mode too? I guess that makes sense.
Just wanted to help.
It's probably way easier if I'm on hard mode.
I just wanted to help. This isn't fair.
I fucking missed the shot again.
I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera?
I gotta stop getting hit by random bullets, bro.
Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. There's no proof. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill any? Ouch! It's Damon who's suspicious.
Yeah,
Why would I
I'm doing
kill
way worse, by the
anyone?
way.
I didn't see
I can tell.
anything. Damon, I thought you trusted me.
I don't.
This isn't
I thought
fair.
you trusted me, bitch.
I just wanted to help.
Turns out
Why would I
that
kill
was
anyone?
obviously a
Who
lie.
cares about the camera? Why would I kill? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I
Chill,
kill
chill,
anyone?
chill, 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 please.
I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Okay, okay.
Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
It's Eva's personal game device, by the way. I gotta remember that shit.
This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no... Why won't you believe me?
This is an old school stream length.
Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything.
No! No, 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 please, 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 stop, stop,
I
stop.
didn't see anything. This isn't fair. This isn't
Why is she
fair.
ulting me, bro? She ulted me! What the hell? What the hell makes her ult? I'm so mad, bro.
Kill anyone.
Why did she ult that time and not the other time?
To help.
Is it because she hit me too many times? I don't even know.
I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? It's
I keep going into bullets like a oh my god!
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Stop!
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Motherfucker.
I just wanted to help.
This is going horribly, by the way. I got way less HP. Can I just restart?
This isn't fair. It's
I should just restart at this point, bro.
This isn't fair.
Can you stay in one spot?
I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help.
This is the worst.
This isn't fair.
Come up.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh my god, she juked me! Okay, you know what, guys? I'm just gonna fucking... Bro, I just wanna die. I just wanna die at this point.
Isn't fair.
I honestly just wanna die at this point.
Who cares about the camp? Who cares about...
It's not worth it. With this much HP. It's not worth it at all.
I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. Why would I kill Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed... It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. Damon, I thought you trusted
Easier
me.
with the controller? Probably, but my controller doesn't work properly.
This isn't fair. I didn't
I
see
tried already
anything.
before.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Motherfucker.
Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything.
Oh, I do heal when I... Mother...
It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would
I do heal a little bit when I
wanted to help.
shoot 3, it looks like. I didn't even notice
Why
that.
would I kill anyone? It's
When I-
Damon who's suspicious.
I don't know what actually caused me to heal. I healed a little bit for some reason.
I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? Who cares? Why won't you believe me? I didn't see it. There's no proof I killed. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon.
I'm so fucking dead,
It's
bro.
Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill?
Can I... There's no... Oh, God, man. I'm fucking stressing out right now. I did so good, and then I fucked it up the one time I got it right, man.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
This is painful.
No proof I killed. Who cares about the camera? Who cares? I just wanted to help. I didn't see any. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything.
Sounds like you're gonna be VOD watchers. I'm
It's
sorry.
Damon who's suspicious.
I know.
There's
I
no
get
proof
it.
I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything.
I hit every bullet there.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. I didn't
Ow.
see. There's no. Damon. I thought you trusted me. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would
It took like
I
20 hits again. Brother, man.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair.
This is crazy hard.
Why would I kill This isn't fair.
Maybe I should read the instructions again.
To help.
Is there some mechanic I'm just not understanding?
I didn't
Or am I just doing this right?
It's
I'm just, it's a
Damon
skill
who's
issue.
suspicious.
It's a skill issue,
I
right?
didn't see anything.
Because I don't understand how I was healing randomly.
This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone?
It's also such an awkward...
Why would I kill anyone?
It's an awkward shape for the fucking... For my vehicle. I don't understand what I'm avoiding a bullet or not.
Why would I kill anyone?
Oh my god, please, please,
I
please.
just wanted to help.
Please. Please, man.
Kill anyone? Why won't you believe me? I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious.
What the hell?
I didn't see.
What the fuck, bro? I can't handle this shit.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Bro, I wish I had more than 8 directions.
Kill any-
Sometimes.
This isn't fair.
Does this thing actually have analog control if I use a controller? Is that really what's
I
happening here?
didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Who cares about the kid? I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolf. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's... I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Bro, I can't.
There's no proof I killed
I'm having such a
Wolfgang.
hard
There's
time
no
avoiding
proof I
things.
killed Wolfgang. Damon, I thought you trusted me.
This is so hard, man.
I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's
Why did I even
suspicious.
fire that? Why did I even bother firing that shit,
I
man?
just wanted to help. There's no
Stop! Stop moving up and down, bitch!
I just wanted to help.
Why is she doing this?
There's
Why
no
is she
proof
moving
I
like
killed
that?
Wolfgang.
She should
There's
troll,
no proof I
bro.
killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? Didn't see. There's no proof I
I'm
killed
so
Wolfgang.
dead, bro.
This isn't fair. I just wanted to help.
I'm already low HP.
I just wanted to help.
I haven't
There's
do anything
no
yet.
proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's. Why won't you believe me?
Oh,
Why would I kill anyone?
She just ulted immediately!
I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I told you so.
What the fuck? What causes her to ult?
I didn't see anything.
What
I
causes
just
her to want
wanted
to ult me
help.
immediately like that?
I
Or just
just
ult in
wanted to
general?
It's Damon who. This isn't fair.
This isn't fair, you're right. You're right, he's talking about me right now. I didn't kill Wolfgang, this isn't fair.
Wanted to help.
I just wanted to help us
There's no
survive
proof I
from
killed
you.
Wolfgang. This isn't fair.
Go, guys, I'm going insane.
It's Damon who.
Anyone who is smart enough to go to bed to
cares
watch the
about
VOD,
camera?
you were a
Who cares
genius,
about
by the way.
This isn't fair. Why would I kill There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. Damon, I thought you trusted me. Why would I kill Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone?
I gotta stop firing random bullshit, bro!
This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
How
about that? How about that?
Kill
Huh?
anyone? I didn't see anything.
Bro.
Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help.
I'm doing worse. I swear to God, I'm doing worse over time. It's a horrible feeling.
I didn't see anything. I didn't see. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera?
I missed it again!
This isn't fair. I didn't. Why won't you believe me?
I am getting more exhausted by the run, man.
Why would
It's insane.
I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed. I just wanted to help.
I just wanted to finish the fucking chapter, bro.
There's no proof.
Please! What is happening? What is happening, guys? Am I about to fucking rage quit this game? Like, straight up?
This isn't fair.
There's like nothing I could do about this. I don't see any reason why I was randomly healing. Okay. I am not using focus, but like, does focus really help me? Do I go at the same speed when I'm focusing?
Damon who's suspicious.
No, I'm slowing down too. Like, it's stupid.
Why would I kill? This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help.
Well,
who cares about
I guess
the
I know
camera?
why they put this game mode in, guys.
Fair.
They made it so in case you accidentally like this character, you won't like her anymore, so that's okay if she does. I figured it out, guys. This is actually a genius game
I
mechanic.
didn't see anything.
It's called the enforced hatred mechanic.
Why would I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's.
I no longer like her. She's mean.
This isn't fair.
She keeps shooting me.
This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares? Damon. I thought you trusted me.
Shut up, Titus. I'm just kidding. I didn't mean
Why
it.
would
I'm just
I
mad.
kill anyone?
I'm just upset,
proof
guys.
I killed Wolfgang.
I didn't mean it, guys. I swear.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? I didn't. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fake. I didn't see.
Guys, maybe Danganronpa fan games were a mistake.
Why would
What do you guys think?
I didn't see anything. Why won't you believe me? Why would I kill anyone?
Why? Why? Why is she doing this? What am I supposed to fucking do?
I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolf. There's no proof.
Are
I
you
killed
fucking
Wolfgang.
kidding me right
I just
now?
wanted to help. I just wanted to. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill any? I just wanted. This isn't fair.
Why? Why? Why is she doing that? This shit's rigged. Look, it's just floating there now. Did you see that? Her ult was just sitting there.
Wolfgang, this isn't fair.
How can I do a perfect run and then she immediately ults my ass like that?
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
I did not just want this to be a rage game, bro. I just want to play a Danganronpa fan game, guys.
I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed
This
Wolfgang.
isn't what I wanted at 4
wanted
a.m.
to help.
Yeah, I think I'm actually about to fucking rage
About the
quit.
camera.
and finish this game another time.
I just wanted to help.
Nothing makes sense, like nothing left, bro.
Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? Why would I didn't see anything.
I actually feel like I'm about to rage quit.
I just wanted
Because I'm
to
just
help.
too tired for this shit.
There's no proof I killed. Why would I kill anyone? I thought you trusted me. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious.
Bitch, I'd kill you myself, honestly, at this
I
point.
didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I told you so.
This is really bad. Guys, this is extremely bad.
I just wanted to help.
There's so much RNG involved in me winning this. I swear to God. There's actually so... Like, I don't even understand the mechanic for what charges her ult. Does she just do it when she feels like fucking me up?
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Like, what the hell?
I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's... I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything.
Like, she just randomly feels like killing me, and then she does it.
Wanted to help.
She can do it any time, but she decides not to, I guess.
It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. There's no proof I... Damon, I thought you trusted me.
I wish Cassidy could just do this boss fight for me, bro.
No proof I killed Wolfgang.
I'd shamelessly let her carry me.
It's Damon who's... There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything.
I'm so mad.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Who
I'm way
cares
too
about
tilted
the
for this shit.
I didn't see anything.
I feel like my gun is like upgrading randomly sometimes. I don't even know why. Maybe it's because I don't get hit for a little bit.
This isn't fair.
That shit's impossible.
Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to... this isn't fair. Who cares?
She's gonna ult me again,
about the
isn't she?
camera?
She's gonna fucking ult me and just kill me.
This isn't
When I get to the
fair.
the final phase.
Why won't you believe
She's gonna ult me, watch, it's gonna happen.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to... Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help.
Why, man?
This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
What do I do against this shit?
To help.
Except I guess shoot it.
Anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
It just keeps coming.
Who cares about the camera?
What the
I
fuck?
just wanted to help.
Stop.
There's no proof I killed Wolf. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's this isn't fair. Ouch. How could I access the security camera?
Eva's personal game console, please. Please. Fuck off, Eva. Fuck off, Eva.
What you said was true, Ava. Whether or not the trap works depends on if the killer can see inside the boiler room. Which begs the question, how does the killer see inside? They can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice. Besides,
I'm actually
the
so
vent
pissed
probably
off right
offers
now.
very little in the way of an actual view
It's
of
so
the room.
fucking annoying.
Exactly. It's impossible.
It's okay. I have a 2-year break before chapter 2, guys.
Right. It's impossible.
That's enough time
From
for me to
this
warm up for this
particular
mechanic.
angle. If I switch perspectives, your entire argument comes completely undone.
What do you mean?
Ava assumes I'm taking only one factor into account. Her position at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Little does she know that in ruling out that factor, she's led me straight to another.
I should... This stream was way too
A
fucking
certain
long, bro.
item which could have granted her the ability to see inside the boiler room. An item that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out.
The game console she brought with her to the tournament.
Ava had a game console?
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved. Or so she claimed. But when every other option has been ruled out, what else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using the console?
So it played live footage of the room?
Sounds like a stretch.
If I'm wrong, Ava should be able to prove her innocence. Go on, Ava. Show us the console.
Huh?
I don't think she has the console on her, dude.
She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
Well, what about the blackout?
When the blackout first hit, people were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair.
Disorientated? Isn't that word just supposed to be disoriented? Or am I crazy?
Between then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively. However, the laundry room, dining hall, and courtyard all had people in them, so I doubt she hid the console in any of those rooms.
And the janitor closet? That room has been locked for days now. She obviously couldn't hide the console there.
Which means...
So yeah, Poro, what you said earlier, they did do a really good job at debating you over and over again, this fucking thing.
Like I said earlier, if I'm wrong about the console, you can take it out right now and show everyone its contents.
What are you waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and show it!
You're just trying to make me look bad. You don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous of me.
More excited since about the British thing, I see.
You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
Hey, calm down.
Why not just pull out the console?
Yes! Show us the console and then you'll be done with this!
No!
Eh?
I don't have to show anyone anything.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
That's obviously a lie.
She said the thing!
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if you won't reveal this?
That is obviously a
Now
lie!
that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire tournament.
That
I
is
thought it was
obviously a
weird.
lie!
Coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could have just stayed in her dorm.
Wait, if everyone's supposed to unanimously agree to a vote, can't the guy who's black and just keep saying no? I guess then he gets bored and then does it anyway. I guess I see. It wraps around nicely.
Well, where did she obtain this console? We should discuss those details before continuing any more with these accusations.
She said she won it from Tozu's gachapon.
Seems natural he would stock that machine with dangerous items. With this being a killing game and all.
Between 14 impossible culprits and one possible killer, there's no need to sort out the facts further.
Ava, you're the only one we can vote for.
He said it! He said you're the only one! Saved.
That's such twisted logic. You're going to vote for me without being completely sure I'm even guilty?
There's no need to be completely sure, if no one else can be suspected.
In case anyone still doubts Ava is the killer, I'll go through the case one last time. And once all the pieces are laid out for everyone to see,
Thank God.
I'll prove she's the killer.
Poro, it's too late.
Once and for
That is
all.
what he's gonna do. Bro. I'm confused and this is just fucking, we haven't done anything yet. Okay, that's one. Hello? Where? Oh, I didn't unlock them. That's what it. Wait. The syringe, okay. Oh, so she bonked him and then syringed her after? I didn't even realize that was a thing. I missed that whole detail. I'm getting there, guys. Don't worry. I got this. Oh, no, not the killer. Fuck. I'm dumb. Huh? I'm gonna lose this, aren't I? Oh. Wait, no, I did that already. No, I'm dumb. Stop doing that. Bro, I gave over the fucking comic! With my spam! Oh my god. It reshuffled everything. I'm just so ready to be done, man. I don't even care anymore, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so done. You guys understand, right? I am very tired right now. You know how long it's been since I've done a 6+ hour stream? It's been... Actually, I think the last time was the vanilla collab. It's probably the vanilla collab. That bullet hell fucking stressed me out, man.
This is how it happened.
Though the vanilla collab was 9 hours, so again, that's not the same thing, but...
This case was directly incited by the motive Tozu introduced, in which everyone here received another person's blackmail. Amidst the chaos that spawned, the killer saw an opportunity to commit a murder. They sent letters to 2 people, Wolfgang Akide, who they planned to kill, and Diana Venezia, who they planned to frame. Wolfgang and Diana were asked to meet in the boiler room in 2 days' time. Wolfgang's letter told him to arrive at 8:15 a.m.
The messages threatened to expose our blackmail, so we had no choice but to follow their instructions.
At this point, the killer probably knew the way they were going to kill Wolfgang, hence, how they reacted to this next piece of information. The following morning, it was revealed that Cassidy and Jet were going to hold a game tournament.
The point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery thoughts. But little did we know, a would-be killer was lurking nearby.
I thought it said Cassidy and Chat when it said Jet.
And how? The killer emboldened their own plans and made it so the tournament would happen at 9 a.m.
Did you just agree with yourself?
Both Wolfgang and Diana turned down the offer, which must have been music to the killer's ears, since it confirmed their plan was working. The killer took this as a sign to commence the next phase of their plan. Later that evening, they went downstairs to the boiler room, began preparing the murder weapon.
I did see her downstairs randomly, remember that? During free time?
Though it might be more accurate to call it a murder mechanism. The killer wrapped an extension cord as tightly as they could around a car battery, which had been stolen from Jet's room. I imagine the battery must have been sitting on top of the generator. Wouldn't want to risk an explosion by bringing lithium too close to the water.
The killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this segment, Probably because they knew I'd remember it being closed originally.
A crucial part of the killer's plan would involve sliding the cord through the boiler room vent and out the other end into the dining hall. So they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and tie the protruding part of the cord to the dining hall vent.
Funnily enough, the killer was going to be needed in the dining hall very shortly.
Yeah, to help Cass and me rearrange the dining hall's furniture. We were saving the whole thing for next morning, but they convinced us to do it that night instead.
Their intentions were threefold. Create an alibi, hide the vent with a piece of furniture, and then open the vent in secret. After which, they'd return to the boiler room and suspend the battery over the generator.
Which brings us to today.
I have to admit that even the fact that they got this specific archdog down is crazy.
Knowing better than to head downstairs without protection, Wolfgang went to the kitchen and armed himself with a knife. Toshiko didn't notice a knife on him when the two met in the hallway, so he must have hidden it in his blazer.
Wolfgang arrived inside the boiler room at 8:15 a.m., exactly like his letter requested. As he was waiting, the killer snuck up behind him.
These knockout mechanics, though.
The head with that steel rolling pin and crumbled.
I feel like there's like a low chance that they just didn't just kill him instead of stunning him. You know, it's really hard to just stun somebody by hitting him like
A
that.
syringe was then used to inject Wolfgang with a sleeping drug, ensuring he would remain in the boiler room until Diana arrived.
The killer might have, left the taser on the floor around this time.
Yeah, the taser they swiped from my dorm. They must have decided to raid the place after receiving my blackmail. If I'd heard about the taser sooner, I could have gotten rid of it. As well as whatever else my blackmail supposedly mentions.
Save the angsting for later, will you?
Anyway, back on topic. Wolfgang was left to lie in the partially flooded area of the boiler room, while the killer ran upstairs to help set up Mark's music equipment.
They didn't care about the equipment. They just wanted to put a speaker next to the vent, because it would drown out the fight which was going to happen later.
Don't forget the digital clock! They wanted to get there before that became available. Don't need people knowing what time you actually arrived.
My letter said to meet at 8:45 a.m. So that's when I got to the boiler room. I made sure to close the door behind me, just as the message told me to.
Bad idea. Killer flipped the doorknob so that the lock was on the outside instead of the inside. You locked yourself in!
The room was
Zombie.
really dark too. I didn't even see the suspended battery. Only the blinking security camera. And then, Wolfgang, he got up on his feet all of a sudden.
Here's my
And
problem.
he started crying and saying these weird things.
There's probably still going to be a lot of things they talk about after this comic book, including his fucking stupid ass blackmail. And I'm so mentally
tried
dead.
to keep him calm and asked him to come over to me, which he actually did. But the very next
I should have split
second,
this fucking
he
stream,
attacked
bro.
me with his knife.
The drugs probably gave him a frightening hallucination, and he perceived you as a threat.
He was screaming at me, and I was screaming back. No one from the tournament could hear us over the music. At one point, I even picked up the taser, but then I threw it back down again.
And that's when the killer decided it was time.
Yeah, if I split out the fucking I should have just done it at the intermission.
Having set their chair to recline,
I regret this.
They were able to casually reach down and close the vent behind them. This lowered the extension cord, causing the car battery to enter the water and discharge a huge amount of electricity.
Ow. Loud as fuck.
Wolfgang, who was still standing in the water, was electrocuted instantly. The battery itself exploded upon reacting with the water, which the killer was likely banking on as a way to destroy evidence. All of this happened right under my nose. No one could have guessed that someone present at the tournament was committing murder.
The explosion also damaged the generator and caused the blackout. Everyone ended up stumbling around in the dark.
Not for long, though. We quickly came back to our senses and agreed to look for a backup generator on the underground floor.
I used a hairpin to unlock the boiler room door and ran outside, but you guys had already made it downstairs.
That's when you say you ducked around a corner and out of sight. Only after everyone went inside the closets did you then dash upstairs.
It's a good thing she did. Otherwise, we'd have found her alone in her room with Wolfgang's dead body. We would have wrongly assumed Diana was the killer, and died as a result. This complicated scheme calls to mind only one person. One person who just so happened to be sitting in a certain sofa chair.
That person is you, Ava Sunaka.
It's over, Ava. We know the truth.
It's not fair. This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
My blood is rushing.
Wonderful, brilliant, spectacular. You have seen beyond the foul lies of the scorned mathematician and delivered the honorable truth with wit and aplomb. This is worthy of praise. Allow me to reward your success with...
This isn't funny.
Can you shut up? Without Tozier's mad ramblings, the trial room had gone completely silent. Everyone was either staring at the floor, sneaking nervous glances at each other. I understand the reason for this frosty atmosphere. You found out who done it, and now you wish to know why done it.
Such a spoil sport.
Very well. Every murder mystery needs a motive, and I would loathe to break tradition at this stage.
There must be something.
Ava, why did you do this? Just why?
Come on.
Come on, speak up. You have nothing to lose now. It was Tozu, huh? Tozu made me do it. What? You've been working with Tozu this entire time?
Such disrespect.
Me and her? Oh, please. If her plan was to secretly infiltrate the killing game, she wouldn't have given herself such an attention-grabbing ultimate title.
Rubbish.
I mean, seriously, ultimate liar? Talk about on the nose. No, Eva's just as much as a kidnappee as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
Shut up. You let her get away with breaking the rules. That's proof enough that you're in cahoots.
Holy!
Huh? Eva broke the rules? Yeah, when she blew up school fucking property. Why the fuck was I punished for chucking a rock at the camera, but Eva wasn't punished for destroying a fucking generator? Shit, is Eva the exception that Rule was talking about? What? Desmond tapped the screen of his trinket and conjured a familiar square-shaped hologram. With a few swipes of his finger, he located the killing game's rules. Okay, yeah, everyone take a look at the second rule. Students are not allowed to vandalize any official killing game properties such as cameras and Tozu trinkets, as exceptions may apply. Do you see how it says exceptions may apply? Eva wasn't punished for breaking the generator. Could that mean she counts as an exception?
Stop lying!
Are you gonna explain how, or are you just gonna be a fucking contrarian? Well, if I had to make a guess, it's probably because Eva destroyed the generator while committing a murder.
What's all this about?
Are you saying Eva has special privileges? I think it's more like her method of murder was to destroy the generator. I mean, the generator is technically tied to Wolfgang's death. Yeah, which is why Eva was excused for breaking it.
Slow down.
Yeah, that can't actually be the reason, can it?
I see, I see.
And if it were? What? I see. Eva believed she would count as an exception to the rule, which is why she didn't take any steps to avoid destroying the generator. What? She risked getting shot in the head over something she just assumed.
That ain't it.
Now, with how confidently Ava executed the murder, she must have known for sure she wouldn't be penalized. How about it, Tozu? Did you ever share that information with her?
Me?
A desperate killer is much like a hungry seagull, ready to pounce upon the slightest crumb of substance. The mere implication of a loophole ignites their senses, and they are desperate, as desperate people always do, will shred their dignity in pursuit of confirmation. So to answer your question, yes, Eva approached me with the same questions your friends are asking now. And yes, I confirmed her suspicions were true.
Not okay!
Seriously, that's so unfair. Unfair? Answering a reasonable question is far from unfair. Have you never asked a professor for help on an assignment? Sure, your professor won't do the work for you, but they'll be happy to clear up any confusion you might have. Then why did Eva say you made her kill Wolfgang? I suppose you could say Eva and I made a deal. A deal? What kind of deal? A deal to begin the killing game. In exchange for agreeing to performing the first kill, she would receive a special perk. The traitor perk.
Holy!
Wait. She's gonna be allowed to stay alive? I don't know. Is it the tablet? Oh, never mind. Traitor perk is the fucking camera. She used the... she refused to show it to us when we asked. Mind you that a host simply cannot hand over a traitor perk to anyone who asks. For a student to be eligible for a perk, they must first earn it. What do you mean by earn it? Do you recall that little tidbit I shared with you about the pharmacy? You know, the one about the secret lurking inside? Oh, so she figured it out? That secret, were you referring to the traitor perk? Indeed I was. When I was saying a very interesting secret was lying inside, I meant that quite literally. The only thing separating you from the perk was a few inches of stainless steel and a pin pad. Pin pad? Oh, you're talking about that big door I found tucked behind a shelf?
See.
I see, it was hiding the traitor perk all along. How did Eva figure out the password to the pin pad? Did she just find a bunch of numbers? Okay.
How?
How'd she get access to the traitor perk? There are 4 numbers to unlock the pin pad. How did she figure them out? There's only one way. It's to do with that poster, isn't it? That mysterious poster in the pharmacy? What poster are you?
Done.
Ding, ding, ding. Correct. Inside one of the pharmacy rooms, a poster which reveals the code to the pin pad.
Real?
No.
How did that poster reveal the code, though? It was very confusing, yes.
Pathetic.
Was it this price? So when you felt sort of the mathematically gifted peer. With their keen eyesight and quick thinking, she saw the poster for what it really was. An equation. Oh.
For real?
Every detail is deceitful. Those exclamations of grandeur may in fact be hints towards a certain something's nature. And that large star is standing for a coordinate plane. Well, it is not that it matters anymore. The passcode to that precious pin pad is after all being changed as we speak. To quote the words of my parents' the road to freedom must always be paved with obstacles.
Sick and twisted!
No way, a math equation is totally up Eva's alley. Eva, you told me you couldn't understand the poster.
Why the long face?
Of course she did. That equation is the key to the traitor perk. Handing it over would mean handing the perk over.
Shit.
So the traitor perk was Eva's reward for solving the puzzle?
Anybody?
Heck, even is the perk.
Who? Me?
It's a very handy thing to have. You see, the traitor perk allows you to access the school's security cameras using a tablet. The tablet, of course, being on Eva's person right now.
Damn it.
So I was right. You accessed the camera in the boiler room, which is how you saw Diana enter.
Oh, crud.
I thought it was weird Eva wouldn't show us the tablet, but I didn't think it was actually wired to the school's cameras.
But
Then the reason I saw the security camera's light blinking back in the boiler room was because Eva was watching me. This is making too much sense. Eva, how could you negotiate with the kidnapper? Why would you have any reason to trust him? I had no choice. I either take his deal and give myself a chance to escape, or I would die here with the rest of you. That selfish attitude is the reason why we ended up in this mess. Didn't we promise to make it out of here together? If you hadn't murdered one of the only people who could have handled the situation, we might have made progress on escaping.
Hang on.
Even if I didn't kill, someone else would have eventually. And if they were in my position right now, they wouldn't even admit to what they've done. They'd cry and snivel and try to guilt you. They wouldn't try to be honest like me.
Watch it.
Honest or not, playing Tozo's game was risky. You're trapped in a small space with witnesses everywhere. This is not a gamble you should have taken.
What a joke.
We had food, we had shelter. All we had left to do was wait for our eventual rescue from this place. But I would have died first. It was obvious from what was happening with Wolfgang. His constant jeering at me over the few mistakes I'd made, with all the rest of you followed his lead. If a class trial ever happened with him around, he would have accused me for being the killer without even evidence. And you all would have believed him. That's not...
Shut up!
Because of Wolfgang, I was isolated from everyone else. He turned me into an easy target for murder. And if I was murdered, would the rest of you even bother to find out who killed me? There's no way you would. There's no way anyone would. You're all the worst. I hope you all rot here. That's cold, man.
You really let me down.
Even if we had some rough spots, someone must try to get along with you. During the gaming tournament, I was fine with you joining. You think a few games were enough to forgive everything you did to me? None of you actually care about me. None of you. I've never even been anything to anyone. What do you mean? It really is the same in here as it is out there. I'm always the one that people hated. I didn't choose this talent. I was just choosing what others wanted me to do. I was the prodigy student that adults wanted me to be, and I thought I did everything right. But I still kept being judged. Everyone else around me resented me, hated me, because they wanted the love I received, what they thought was love. Despite my hard work, the UT peak turned me into something I never wanted to be. Even if I wanted to return to normality, it would be impossible. I'm stuck with this talent for life. And now when I try to become something that more than a sad joke, I get hit with the realization that all my efforts were for nothing. I could never be anyone else. I'll never get what I deserve. Sad violin. But I cared.
I don't understand.
Eva, I cared about you. I don't get it.
Why?
Eva, why did you frame me? I cared for you and stood up for you whenever I could.
Don't say that!
I wanted to be your roommate. I wanted to help you.
I don't want to.
It didn't mean anything. Why? You still agree with everything Wolfgang said. No matter what he did to me, you kept on supporting him. Is that why you tried to frame me for his murder? Yeah, and you deserved it.
No. No.
Diana let out a sob and nearly fell on her podium. Diana!
How can you believe that?
Why'd you have to kill Wolfgang in front of her? That's so cruel. She obviously knew what she was doing. Both the cause and the time of death were mentioned in the mock trial case. So it stands to reason why they would be mentioned here, too. When Eva realized that, she tried to leverage against us. I'm sure receiving that little camera perk made it all too easy to time the murder.
Shut it!
Enough of this bullshit already. So Eva's a privileged little asshole who thinks her life sucks. Who cares? You took Wolfgang's life. The only thing you deserve is some fucking comeuppance.
Sheesh.
I doubt she's actually telling the truth. Murdering someone because they lied about their inoffensive talent? Even she must know how ridiculous that sounds.
How can that be?
Even if Eva didn't kill Wolfgang because she was scared, then why did she kill him?
Honestly?
Why else but to escape the killing game? I doubt any of us were ever a threat to her. In fact, it was probably the complete opposite.
Shocking.
She thought she was smarter and better than all of us. That's why she thought she could win the class
My
trial.
thoughts exactly.
Yes, I agree with Winona. In that case, do you reckon Eva killed Wolfgang because of his abilities as a lawyer? She herself admitted he would have suspected her if he was here. Clearly, Wolfgang was the best person to kill if she wanted to escape.
Nope.
And anyway, Eva isn't the only one who's vulnerable. There are other people here with even weaker bodies and weaker minds. Anyone who's looking for an easy kill, you would know to target them first. It doesn't matter. Even if no one targeted me, I still would have died first. How so? Because of the perk. Huh? Tozu told me that if I didn't use the perk to murder someone as soon as possible, I was gonna die.
What did you say?
What?
Nonsense!
Is this true, Tozu?
Me?
Guilty as charged.
Dude, no!
No way. Tozu never told me the number of days I had left, just that I had needed to kill soon. If I didn't kill soon, I'd die.
This isn't fair!
I had to do something. You can't blame me for that. If you were in my shoes, you would have all done the same.
Worthless.
It's your own fault. You're only in that situation because you took the perk.
No!
Tozu targeted me with a math puzzle. He offered me the perk when I was at my lowest point. Dude, you can't fucking blame everybody else for your choices, bro. If you guys were approached the way I would and offered a chance to go home, you would have taken the perk too.
Stop it!
You're just a bunch of hypocrites. You just want to make me look like the villain so you feel less bad about killing me. Killing her? That's right. How can I forget? The blackened is uncovered. Enough already. I'm sick of talking to this scumbag. Get on with the fucking execution, will you? Alright. The soap opera is entertaining, but I realize it's time to change the channel. Wait, don't tell me you're actually going to... Here we go, guys.
Holy...
Yeah, we didn't vote. I noticed that too. All of a sudden, the elevator behind us began to turn alive. There's some things they definitely forgot to do. The roar of machinery could be heard from the other side of the door is raw and loud and rhythmic like a mechanical symphony.
The show must
Is she gonna die to being bad at math, like in Jackbox? Cause of death, bad at math? No, I don't. What's going on?
I won't believe.
This isn't happening.
Blood is rushing.
To the victor to go with the spoils. Hail the honorable dead avenged at last. I don't deserve this. Even if you hate me, I don't deserve this. May our charitable justice inspire fear and humility within these wretched souls.
Don't kill me!
This isn't fair. I don't deserve to die. I deserve to live. I deserve to live. And stir the hearts and minds of those bearing witness. Ready, everyone? Let the show begin.
I want to live. I deserve to live. I'm going to live. I'm going to live!
No, she's not. L plus ratio plus dead. Plus bald. It's not voiced. And now we present. Hello? The execution of Eva Suna. Oh, she's running from Mara. Enjoy the show. Oh shit, it's Leon all over again, guys. Isn't this how Leon went? The fucking chain? What, she's fighting. Wait, she's just gonna choke herself out. They do this every first trial, did they? I don't even notice. Fiery Furnace of Affliction. Ultimate Liar / Mathlete, okay. Now it reminds me of Kyoko's one. It's not just gonna be this, right? She's gonna start running or something? Yep. Damn, she's barely moving. Oh, now it's an escalator. With nails and shit? Oh wait, are those fucking rulers and protractors and shit? Ah! She's got stabbed by a bunch of rulers and protractors, bro. On top of the and pencils and shit. Oh, and nails. Damn, alright. Why is she here? Ooh, debated. Who's that? It's the girl who died before any of this happened, and she was used as a mock trial.
A body has been discovered.
God damn it, bro. Come on. Really, Pikachu? You gotta do this to me?
I can't handle it.
Son of a bitch, ah, son of a bitch, ah. My entire body had seized up. I couldn't move a single limb. I couldn't say a single word. All I could do was stand and stare. My mind had a complete and total loss.
There's no way.
So that's what punishment entails. Let me go home. Please let me go home.
Isn't this lovely?
Goodness, talk about a heated moment. Eva put up quite a fight. For a second there, she almost had me believing we'd underestimated her.
Moving on.
Just kidding.
Oh, be damned.
How can you do this, forcing these innocent people to kill each other? So judgmental. Didn't I remind you that this is student-on-student warfare? Just shut up already. Eva, why? You just need a friend. I could have been the friend you needed. Why did you do this?
I can't believe it.
I think I'm gonna be sick. I don't even know what I'm feeling anymore. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh, shit!
I'm totally gonna die here, aren't I?
Can't be like this.
No one else is gonna die. You hear? We're all gonna be okay. Oh, a new person who's gonna be positive. I'm here and I'm okay. I'm here and I'm okay. This is my reality. The fear of death had already been heavy on my shoulders ever since the killing game was announced, but now it completely enveloped me. I can't do it. I can't lie to myself again.
It's all my fault.
I'm not okay. I'm never going to be okay. I could have changed things. I could have saved her. And him, Wolfgang. If I just dragged him out of the water, I could have saved him. Why didn't I save him? Diana, you had no way of knowing what was going to come next. He was wielding a knife too. Anyone would have done what you did. Did you really bring a knife to for self-defense? Usually a comment like that would have gone a rise out of grace, but she stayed completely silent. I can't let it end. Wolfgang's kindness, I can't let anyone forget it.
It is how it is.
That goes without saying. I'm sure everyone will remember what Wolfgang did for us. I've never thought of the lengths my talents can go. The ability to change others' appearances to be the best version of themselves. It's always been someone else who sits in front of the mirror. I never really put myself in that place. Diana, you okay? If I can't save Wolfgang at the very least, maybe I can live for him.
Believe me.
You didn't do anything wrong, Diana.
Pardon me.
Yeah, I can do this. I can fulfill the life he wasn't able to live. Huh?
Like a chameleon, I will adapt. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps and continue what he wasn't able to accomplish. I'll become something new.
That cool I like her bracelet since the beginning. Tears were running down Diana's face, but her expression, somehow she looked determined. I couldn't understand it. Despite everything she's been through, here she was making some silly vow about continuing Wolfgang's legacy. Acting like she's a hero from a storybook. Had this girl lost her mind? Is she gonna become my new partner, I guess, in the future cases? Wolfgang and Eva, neither of them deserve this. I won't let what happened to them happen to anyone else here.
We won't back down.
For both their sakes, I'll save everyone from the killing game.
You've got to be kidding me.
Take this seriously, will you?
What?
Ooh. No one believes it anymore.
Can this get any worse?
It seems your peers aren't much in the mood for heroic monologues.
Moving on.
Anyhow, it's been a long day. The crime scene has been cleaned up, but unless you have any further questions from me, you're all free to return to your dorms. So any further questions?
Lost. Ingrates.
Huh, now where have I heard that one before? In all seriousness, I'll take that as a no. Until next time, everyone.
Isn't this lovely?
By the way, you're safe to ride the elevator back up. We set it back to its default mode. What you glimpsed before, it was simply its punishment mode. On that ominous note, he was lowered underground. They really just said that to her. Hey guys, should we go back to our rooms? It's about time we draw this day to a close. Good idea. Awkward. People silently made their way to the elevator, horror and despair etched in their faces. It was clear today's events would not be easily forgotten. And then there was me. Everything I'd been ruminating over, the devastating images which had been plaguing my mind. Wolfgang's murder, the trial, Eva dying right in front of me, swallowed by a pit of fire. It all retreated to the corners of my mind. The only thing I'd focus now are those 5 words. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps. Oh, I was affected, apparently. Hearing those words come from Diana after everything that happened, seeing her raise her chin and act so tall and proud, just like Wolfgang once did, it pissed me off. Ooh, never mind. Affected in a different way than I thought. He's so edgy. Man's fucking doesn't stop being edgy, bro. Feather. Are we free, guys? Guys, are we free? Are we free for 2 years before I have to do the blood hell again? For a whole episode? Oh my god. Surely, dude. That's really cool though. I think overall this is awesome. And I'm very curious what's going to go on next. But my god, we have to wait 2 years. By the way. Alright, well, GG guys, thanks for hanging out for this. Sorry, it's a long ass stream. I don't have much to say, guys. I just want to end stream. I'll maybe see you guys on Tuesday if I'm not fucking dead from this shit. And if not, it'll be on Wednesday. Okay, guys, thanks for hanging out till the end. You guys are the real ones here. Do I remember how to... I don't know how to do this. Good night, Woofy, as well. I'm not going to raid anybody. I'm just ending stream. Good night, everybody. Take care. See you later. Hopefully some clips play. Enjoy the clips. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. I would have more final thoughts about this, but I'm tired as hell. But just know, I'm fucking happy I played this. I wish I split out my stream a bit. This is really cool. I think it's really pretty much on par with Danganronpa so far in terms of how I feel about it and how it is. And I can't wait to play more in 2 years, okay? Alright, good night, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You found a second AI VTuber? Desmond! During the entire like dramatic encounter between Diana and Wolfgang, wouldn't they have been clearly listening to Mark's music the whole time while that whole situation was happening because that vent is so tiny? So the whole time they'd be like having that crazy thing in the background. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, true.
What did that shit play during that?